Smack this cat. I shut the door to lock him in, and he wants out. You were fine
Suffer.
when the door was open.
Did it to yourself.
Go on. Go on. Don't be indecisive.
Do I still have? No, I don't.
Goodness. Okay. Now I sit back down. No cats left in here, I think. Don't quote me on that. Oh, my lantern. Everything's broken. My lamp's
And
broken.
you're a problem child today.
I'm a problem child every day. I stick my hand in a fan today, let's be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Well, come into session today. Where we last left off, the players went to deal with the goblin problem and encountered more goblins that they were initially prepared for, but still were able to handle themselves. Receiving help, question mark, from their new friend Nat, who was seemingly unable to do much in her state. But the players were able to extinguish the goblin threat, along with the twin ogres that they had encountered later into the fight. Receiving tons of gold and rewards from their hard fighting, they decided to make their way back home to Kalkuk, where the weather started to shift once more, and summer approaches. The two Eldrins slowly but surely changing their colors once more to fit the season. The human, Doubt, having what appeared to be a terrible nightmare, woke from slumber and attacked the one they perceived as a friend or an ally, and is now wary against certain members of the party. As we come into session, we will be on the way back to Kalkirk. Simple travel, and I'll bring you all to the map. Let's go with, I believe it's this map. No. Yeah, we'll go with this one. I can't go with this one. Shit. This one will do. Okay. Put you guys all over here. As I forget to put your characters on this. So for now, you guys, I did forget to switch your guys' things over to actually be summer, but I can do that right now.
It's no big deal. Plus, mine doesn't
I'll
have a
do it.
summer, technically. Unless you're talking about token-wise.
I can just change your token to look more like summer.
Okay.
So, that'll work. And I believe... that I need to configure this map so that it's not... There. I will change your tokens while we are going, so don't worry about that. But you guys may start. As you guys arrive on a path in the forest, heading out of the forest and back to Kalkirk.
Stroke.
it's entirely possible. We're not going to be jumped by more goblins out here, are we?
I have no clue.
Also, does anyone remember the way back?
No, I do not.
No.
Ah, understood. It's not exactly my forte, you know.
None of you remember. Okay.
Well, I've never been around here before, you know.
It's fine. If we take the southern path here, we should be able to go up a bit
Yes.
north, and then we just follow the rest of the path to the west, and then we head south from there.
Yes, those are certainly directions. I will follow your lead.
Sadly, I don't
Incidentally,
really...
have you ever heard of manticores?
Manticores, yes, I've
Yes,
heard
I
of them.
hear they're very fond of forests like this, wooded areas, you know. I once had a dream about two of them in the middle of the night.
I fucking hate you.
I dreamt
Well,
two
I feel like
manticores in
maybe-
surroundings like these jumped our traveling party.
Who rolled the last D100?
I think it's my turn.
Oh,
'Cause I
go
think it
ahead,
was
roll a
Ava last
D100.
time? No, was it Ava?
Last
It
time
was-
it was Ava.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was
Yeah,
either
so
Ava
go
or
ahead,
Xena.
Jim.
62.
Alright.
Man, out of character, I'm really interested in the crystals.
Hmm.
You can't see them.
I know.
I would like everyone to roll perception checks for me.
Understood. Perception -1. Go. Ah, yes.
Damn, who rolled a nat 20?
Me.
Why did it break glass?
That's the
Because that's
effect.
their effects.
You can have effects?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dice thing.
Damn.
Like if I
Where?
roll it,
Well,
mine like lights up in fire or something.
Where is it?
Dice so nice.
20, 17, 8.
19, 30, 39, 62.
Party is cracked.
Party is cracked when it comes to perception.
Everyone except for Raylith.
Everyone except for Ray. Yeah, Rayla doesn't see shit. It's a 62, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. Understood. Doubt.
Mm-hmm.
While walking through the trees and down the path following behind your companions, you notice a glint off to the north. Just slightly through the trees. It's a slight glint through the clouded sky while the sun's reflecting off of something.
So like in this direction?
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
Hmm.
Nisa got a 26 to see Sam.
Oh yeah, you did get a 26. Jesus. Yeah. You actually, well, Doubt gets the slight glint while you more or less see colors and colorful glints through the trees. So they get more or less just the regular shade of glint, so just the light, but you see colors coming through the trees.
What is that up there?
I have no idea.
Where?
In
I-
through these trees, right? Yeah.
What are we stopping for?
Uh, they see something through the shrubbery, apparently.
Yes.
Uh okay.
Hardly our problem, I'm sure.
Look shiny.
Don't say that near Olvara.
What?
I think they already see the shiny.
Damn.
What?
Now they won't be dissuaded.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's
She's
happening?
shiny.
Dissuaded.
He thinks that you're easily distracted by shiny things.
No.
Are they? Are they easily distracted?
By
No.
shiny things, yes.
No.
You're the one who noticed it. See, you've been distracted.
I also noticed my shiny thing. Does that mean I'm distracted by shiny thing?
Are you?
Potentially. We will
Not
need more evidence to
abnormally.
conclude this.
So we
I
can
just have a
keep
good
moving,
eye for
or-
shiny things. I mean, unless anyone wants to check shiny thing, no. Like, I guess, yeah.
Why would there be something shiny in the middle of the forest?
Oh my god.
I'm quite
Oh
curious.
my god, that scared me.
Go check. It's in the points in that direction.
Yeah, do you want to
Yeah.
go check it? Oh my
Hack my
goodness, he's
way
going
through the
just
shrubbery.
straight through it.
Understood.
Oh. My
Survival
goodness.
check?
Yeah, I guess.
I know I
With
can just walk
advantage.
around, but understood. Druid is helping me. That's 11.
Even though
Hack
I
through
have
some
the plus
shrubs.
7.
Yeah, but I'm the one
An
hacking.
11? Okay, you're struggling to get through the thick brush and trees.
Just a moment.
It is going to take you a hot minute, and I need a d20 roll to see if whatever weapon you are using starts to dull out and crack.
Understood.
Your weapon is starting to fail at cutting through the shrubbery as the weapon starts to chip slightly at the blade, and the blade is in itself dulling
Sure.
out as you're using it
Logic.
for something it shouldn't be used for.
Wonderful. My scimitar is getting fucked.
I can
Would
give
Would
you
you
Alright,
another
prefer
one.
an axe?
Do you have any magic that could help with this?
No.
You like
No.
plants and nature?
No.
Fire.
Oh, wait,
No fire. No.
Oh, no.
You
No,
notice as
certainly
you
not.
look back and mention those words that they are in turn turning darker skinned and their hair is more of a amberish or orange coloration.
Lara, stop changing race. Anyway.
She's actually yellow.
Yellow. Okay.
Understood. My point stands.
Yes.
What else do I have? I don't
Would
think
you
my
like
loot
my
will
hand
help in this
axe?
scenario. Oh, that would actually be... That is actually designed for this purpose. Thank you.
Come here. I will give it to you.
Thank you. Wonderful. Now then. Yeah.
Understood.
What is happening?
That's the wrong language.
That was
I
a
couldn't even
language and
read
a
that.
half.
Why couldn't I read that?
That
I'm
was
the DM.
certainly one of the languages of all time.
Now I could read it.
Oh, an idiot. Sorry.
As he switches it again.
Oh my fucking... These languages look fucking cool now, my god.
What on earth languages? Anyway,
I'm pretty
return
sure
to
that's
hacking
Sylvan.
through.
Why does
Now
it
with
keep
the
getting
benefit
deleted?
of an axe.
Because I'm deleting it after I do it. Just so it's not spamming chat. There we go.
What language are you all speaking?
Huh?
Also, for everyone's
I
note,
have no idea.
for everyone's note, this is what Olvara currently looks like.
Yellow, understood.
What the fuck?
19 for continued survival with Olvara.
Natural 20 minus 1. It's fine.
Yep.
Understood.
-1.
Well, you're able to get through the brush easily enough now that you have the proper utensil to get through it with.
Yeah.
And as you come to a clearing, you notice there are gemstones buried into the rocks in the ground.
Oh, look at that shiny things.
Yeah, shiny
Uh,
thing.
be careful!
What?
As she trails behind, looking past you at what you're currently looking at. Do not touch those.
Yes, I imagine there's a reason they're just sitting there on the ground.
Yeah, don't. I wouldn't if I were you.
Yes,
Lest
it's
you
not
want to
typical.
trigger something to come after us.
Yes, it's not entirely typical for.
Hey, all
valley
that
monsters
matters
just to be
is we
laying
have
around the
saved our
forest.
curiosity with whatever that is.
Yeah, from what I know, these are extremely rare and very well sought after, but I don't think you want to deal with the thing that comes after you for grabbing them.
What comes after you if you grab them?
Valid
Uh,
question.
There's been tons of stories about what could come after you, but nothing ever
It's a manticore,
concrete.
isn't it?
I don't know. I just know it's big, apparently, and can fly.
Dragon.
Hmm.
I joke.
I mean, there's a
Like,
lot of things that can fly.
Yeah. But like that is the first thing I think in my brain when I think of things that
It
can fly.
very
That
well
like
could
shiny
be.
things.
Let's just not mess with that.
I agree. I'm all about superstition. Let's not touch things.
Because I don't think dragons like to share.
No.
Neither do manticore, to my knowledge.
I don't think a lot of things like to share.
No, that's usually why
Are you
they
coming?
hoard things.
Well,
Why
I'm
is
glad you all don't
what
want
is
to fight anymore.
Well, I'd rather take some time to rest and recover beforehand. Going from one battle to another gets awfully tiring.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I wasn't
fair enough.
expecting to take a hit after the battle.
That was an unusual morning. So I caught 3 fish.
You did? As you
oh,
come
oh
to
my
the end
god.
of the path in the forest, you come into an opening that leads you more in tuned with the path to Kaelkirk, and after a few moments of travel, you eventually become within the eyesight of the town. You had been traveling for quite a while. And it is now midday. Bringing you all back to Kaelkirk.
Ah,
Oh,
lovely.
finally back here.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm
You
going
can
to
see the
just...
scorch mark from here.
Huh?
Oh, yes, don't worry about it.
Why is there a scorch mark?
Oh, elves, you know.
Elves? That's just elves.
What more explanation would one need?
I
I'm sure one was half elf actually.
It is entirely possible.
Elves don't grow beards.
Ah, that is true. Well, we stop by while we're here. Claim our reward.
Alright, you guys have fun. I'll
Ah,
stay
yes,
outside.
doubt. Here.
What?
Dump the extra gold and gems and things he collected onto you.
Why?
Just hold those until I get back to the tavern. I don't want to go in there looking as if I've just raided some vault. They
Understood.
might try to shortchange us.
I'm going to hang out by this rock then.
Yes, don't let anyone see the coin or the gem.
Okay, well,
So,
I guess I'll let you
The
handle
bar stay
it.
with the others.
Why?
yeah, to
Stay
root
with the
here
others.
was, last time.
Also, my tokens. Our
Doubt
tokens are
you
back
will
to
notice,
winter, for whatever reason, maybe.
with your natural perception, that she is indeed keeping an eye on you.
Would I?
What was the code? 7 times?
7
It's not a
times.
high check for perception.
Okay.
If
It's
you had a
just-
9, yeah, you wouldn't have noticed, but 10 is
Okay.
enough to notice.
Hey, pause, by the way.
It's
Our
just-
tokens
Yes.
are back to winter, just letting you know.
Oh,
Sure.
fuck.
Yeah.
But yes, he's
Just
going
go lean
there
against a rock. And...
as he was last time. No additional stuff. Other than the ears, cool. And a couple of teeth. And
What?
the bag of body parts.
Oh, yeah, you have a bag of body parts. I forgot about
I
that.
do. Specifically
Understood.
ears and a couple of tusks.
Well,
And
you know what
tusks.
happens as you approach the door. What do you do?
7.
7.
Understood. Well, as you do so, right.
Feylin.
Well, let's have you step inside.
Wonderful.
Good morning. As he was waiting inside in his waiting room, as you were brought through the hall into the waiting room where the Lord was waiting. I'll move him above so you can actually see him over your names.
Hmm.
Have I shown you guys what this guy actually looks like yet?
Nope.
Don't think so, no.
Oh, here you guys go.
What a lad.
Yeah. Look at that belly.
What a lad. Except he looks a little different just because his complexion's a little worse. His hair's falling out.
As one
He does have blisters on his face and his hands. He just looks sickly.
Hmm. We walk in, and give a bow, and reach to shake his hand.
Yeah, you're back here. Yep.
Wonderful. Does he shake my hand?
He reaches his hand out.
Understood. I take it, and this is the moment where I need to ask. Is this person affected by any poisons or diseases?
Is there a check for that, or is that a thing you would automatically know?
This will just happen if he is.
Okay. Understood. Well, as you do so and try to figure out what kind of thing may be affecting this man, you would know that he is. Would you know the exact poison? Or would you just
No.
know? Okay. So you
No,
can
this is
tell that there is poison running through his body.
understood. I expend 5 points of lay on hands to neutralize one poison or disease affecting him.
Okay. And then it only removes one, correct?
It does, but I can remove more if there are more by expending another 5 points.
Understood.
Yeah.
Well,
So if there are additional, I will go up to how many can do?
well, there are two.
Understood.
You can do
10
4.
points then. I can do 3.
You can do 3. I thought you had
Yep.
20 points.
So, 15 at this level. So I
Ah.
expend 10 to neutralize both.
Understood. Obviously, you neutralize the poisons. His complexion doesn't change as the damage or whatever may have already been done.
Mm.
But you do notice that his breathing seems to steady a bit more now that the poisons have been relinquished from his body.
Lovely to see you
As
again.
he looks extremely confused. As the illness he was feeling is still there, but it doesn't seem to be affecting him as badly anymore.
Oh, my apologies, sir. The divine presence of a noble paladin of Cock does tend to have a relieving effect to those who are unwell.
Seems rather strange that I feel better.
Well, as I said, it is lovely to see you again. The threat to your fine hamlet has been promptly vanquished, as promised.
That's good news. I need everyone outside, by the way, to roll me perception. Understood. Alvara, with your perception check, you catch out of the corner of your eye a man walking up the path in the direction of the manor. The other two are too in depth with their conversation.
Also, Doubt has his eyes closed.
Understood.
There is someone heading there. I don't know. And she'll just point in the direction.
Well, I did promise you it was 250 gold and one choice of an artifact.
Indeed, sir. I'm going to hand the guardsman the bag of assorted goblin ears and a couple of tusks.
He grabs the bag and is like, "Oh, what is this?"
That is the proof that the contract has been completed.
Oh. Oh, he opens the bag and looks inside. He's like, oh. Okay.
There were quite a number of them, yes.
Understood. I'm going to go grab someone to count these because
Indeed.
that's a
yes.
lot.
It is quite a few. Yeah.
As the door opens, what you can hear from down the hall, the door has opened and a new person has entered the building.
Are we in like the Lord's room?
You are in the current guest room, like it's the room
Okay.
that the Lord would meet his guests in.
Hmm.
So you are on the first floor, just down the hall.
That is lovely to hear, sir.
As the guard walks off with the bag, attempting to find someone to help him count through the amount of ears and tusks that he has just received. As he walks out the door, another person walks through the door. My friends, it is so grand to see you back. How was your expedition?
Well, it was most effective. Now, vanquishing of these creatures and the threat posed to the lovely town.
As he goes to stand behind the Lord in his position, Raylith,
Watch as
give
will.
me a
Channel Divinity. Same thing I did last time.
watch as will.
And it will be... yeah, number of creatures I can see up to... Yeah, alright, so all of us in this room, including the Lord, the Relith, myself, and him. And it is the advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saves.
Understood.
Did you need me to roll?
I was going to have you roll a perception check.
That's persuasion. That's perception.
Understood. Or I'll have you roll one as well.
Understood. -1 perception. Go. Sounds about right, yeah.
Understood. Okay.
Man, if only I was there, right?
Listen, your character's not meant for this shit. I don't know what you expect me, Ava.
Your character saw him walking up and did nothing.
That too.
Could have prevented
She doesn't
this.
know what to do! She's not from this plane of fucking existence!
Why do you think I didn't have her come into a lord's home?
With a bunch of shinies.
I'm not me!
I didn't care about the shinies. I care about the political shit that might happen.
Yes. Exactly.
Or
Well-
Rune would say something and fucking
I'm-
she would just say fuck you or some shit. I don't know.
Sure you had little to no problems exterminating a few baby goblins.
Oh, and the hobgoblins and the 2 ogres, yeah.
Well, glad to see someone willing to challenge me isn't so easily defeated, along with his, well, interesting party members.
Yes, well.
You will have to
As
excuse
the
us as we
terms
were
of the
right in the middle of a conversation with the Lord here, and you are currently interrupting.
And that is quite true.
Well, I'm also here to make sure the Lord is doing all right today. You know, I have to be here for, well, other reasons. That do suit our, well, responsibilities. Yes, he needs to be here. He's usually helps me with these things, as I'm usually not able to sit in a conversation for this long normally.
Hmm. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better today, Your Lordship.
Well, it wasn't till very recently, but
Hmm.
regardless, Irune, they will be receiving the reward, and a guard's already counting the items they've brought back, so it'll properly reward them for that as well. And
Indeed.
then,
I must wonder, your lordship. It's quite the eminent collection you have here. What manner of artifacts have you collected over these years?
Well, there's a different amount. Some of them I don't even know what they do. There's kind of just things that Rune found and brought in.
Oh,
Things he's
quite
brought to
fascinating.
decorate. And said they were useless for the most part. They are, well, to higher of standing individuals, but they still look nice.
Hmm. I'm sure we can have our resident mage look over such things and determine their suitability as a reward.
Yeah, yes, I did say you could have one item of your choosing. As you'll notice that a slight cough is returning.
Hmm.
Well,
Hmm.
let,
I see.
let's give it a few moments that the guards should return.
But of course,
As the few moments pass and the guard returns, coming in with the gold that was promised, and a little extra as you brought in supplies for them as well, being the ears and the tusks. So another 50 gold was added onto the amount.
lovely. Most generous indeed, your lordship.
Yes, well, it's the least I could do. As you helped us. I may have to go lay down.
But of course, I understand entirely.
Sorry, I don't intend to be so shortcoming with my guests.
Not at all, sir. It is most understandable. Oh?
There we go.
But I normally wouldn't be able to have done the conversation as long as I did, but we shall have,
But of course, please,
have this gold given
before
to
I
you.
go, allow
Yes.
me to assist in what way I can, and he'll lay a hand on the Lord's shoulder and allow me to say just a short prayer
As you step
for you and your
toward the Lord,
well-being.
the guard kind of steps a little closer. As the Lord did re-sit in his place, and it is a little ways away from you.
As is customary for the paladins of Cork, a prayer for those who are unwell.
Roll a persuasion check.
Understood. .26.
Understood.
God
Don't
damn.
worry about it. It's fine. Let him do it. I'm sure
Right.
I could do with a prayer or two.
And same thing as I expend the last of my lay on hands.
Understood. As you do so, you recognize that there was more poison in his body. Again, another 2 types.
Why was that?
Yeah, I don't know why that popped up.
Why that message showed up? Anyway.
I don't know. It just popped up.
And he will, mutter something that, he would have heard or learned around from the clerics or others of Cock, and he will indeed pray for him and cast that.
Understood.
Which, as it's a divine ability, it's not actually a spell or anything, so there's no vocal or semantic components.
Yeah, it's just you touch him and it does its thing. Yeah, upon the prayer.
And he will return back to where he was.
But strangely, I feel better again, but I think it's best I still go lie down, so I don't know what's
Indeed,
going
sir.
on.
I'm
It's like
glad
whiplash
that
for
you-
this man. He's just.
I am glad
The
that
guy's
the power
praying
of
for
our
him and he's feeling
divine
better.
lady is enough to comfort you.
Well, let me stand up here. He walks over to you, Ulrich, kind of extends his hand properly.
Hmm.
Thank you
Give it
for the prayer. I feel it's already doing its job. What?
Give it a hearty shake, and I'm very glad to hear that, Your Lordship.
Well, I will leave you in the hands of Ilurune and my guard here, and they will sort you out with your item and the gold that was promised.
Indeed, sir. Thank you, and I hope that you begin to feel better soon.
Well, I'm sure after that prayer I will. I already feel a little better as we speak.
But of course, our Divine Lady and the Lord above will not leave one in such need, and especially not one of such generosity.
As he turns and gives a head nod toward Raelith, well, you and your party members, I am glad to see you have returned.
Of course.
I will head up for bed. I'm a little tired now. Do sort them out, Urune. Remember, to receive one item of their choice in the hall, and the 300 gold promised. And he exits promptly, giving one last nod as he walks away, and a guard waits to guide him to his room.
Charming
Okay.
man.
Yes, he is, isn't he? Well, let us go and get you your gold. As he reaches out for the guard to hand him it, he grabs onto the gold, shakes it around a little bit, and goes, "Well, here you are. Which one of you would like to receive it?"
I'll extend my hand.
There you
Does it feel like 300 gold? Approximately?
are. You could give me a. What would be the best thing to see if you could tell?
Perception.
Perception, investigation, one of those.
Investigation's actively searching. Perception's kind of like a quick glance
Yeah, he's
thing.
weighing this. He's
Yeah, give me a perception.
yeah. Perception. Do.
I mean, from what you can tell, it feels pretty heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I can't click anything. There we go.
He'll put that in his pack. Thank you.
Hmm.
Now then, this matter of an item. These ones you say are mainly ornamental.
Yes, let's have you step into the hall with me if you would.
But of course.
As he brings you out into the hall, there are 6 items lined along the hallway. 6 items. As you move through, you notice that one has the appearance of a shield. You would not know the effects unless you had, obviously. Oh, detect magic. Oh, all these items have magic.
Understood. He's just making sure.
Yeah. So you notice that there is a shield, a rod. There is a little wooden box, a pair of goggles, a cloak, and a little bag.
If I wanted to try to figure out what each of these do you want me to roll 6 Arcana checks? Just go in order. Look one
I
by
guess
one.
if you want to look at a specific item.
1, 2. Actually,
Well,
would you say? Actually, yeah. I'll ask quickly.
Also worth noting, with detect magic, I do detect the school of magic
Oh.
of each item.
Give me just a moment.
Indeed.
I'm also going to ask, how long will it take me to detect one object? Will it take less than a minute?
I'd say, well, we're going to obviously speed up the process, but I would say it would
Mhm.
take you a little bit to kind of
For one
study
item,
them.
I'm asking. How long? That's because I need to know for a
Um,
spell. If it's less than a minute, I'm using guidance. If it's more, I can't.
I'd say it's going to take you. For one item, it's going to take you about a few minutes probably to properly identify each item,
Okay.
as it is rather you're searching with Arcana checks rather than like the identify spell,
Yeah, fair.
so it's not as effective.
Yeah, it's
So-
more or less looking for like runes and what they could be, like stuff like that. It's not actually
Mhm.
identifying, be like, oh, it's this.
So since you can detect what school they're in, the rod is transmutation.
Mm.
Let me-
I hear my cat screaming.
Meow.
baby.
It's not a cute scream either.
Oh, is it the fucking I'm a Eldritch Abomination scream?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is. I am a
Uh,
fearsome creature of the night.
As
The
it
little
should be.
box is also transmutation.
Mm.
Trying to discover what all these are because I didn't check the schools of magics.
As one does.
If we want to, we can go out to the outside conversation for a bit while I'm.
That is fair.
Yeah, you can probably type most of the stuff down for us.
I'll probably
Yeah,
let
I'm
Lilith
going through
choose
it right
the
now.
item since his expertise in magic, but Ulrich's very interested in the shield, naturally.
You might be interested in something else. Who knows?
Man, I just think that the song Ring of Fire is going through Avara's head right now.
Oh no. The shield is abjuration.
Ooh.
But yeah, if the people outside want to have a quick conversation, you guys can feel free. Because I'm just looking up schools of magic, so it's gonna take me a second.
I don't know. Unless anyone says anything, I think Dev's just gonna kind of just keep their eyes closed and lean against a wall and try not to fall
Understood.
asleep because they're tired.
Oh yeah, because you did not sleep.
Oh, I slept just poorly.
Time
Yeah.
to sleep more.
I'm almost done.
You got anything to say?
Here, I'll stem a conversation. Here you go.
Ah!
Oh no.
Doubt, was it?
Yes.
I just wanted to talk to you about what happened this morning.
I am not entirely sure. And I am sorry. It's not a normal thing that occurs. It's the first time that's happened, so
What happened? Like, do you want to
I
explain anything? Or
had a really bad nightmare, and I was attempting to attack the thing that was trying to kill me in my nightmare. Um, and apparently that wasn't my nightmare. I guess.
So you're telling me you went to fire a blast of magic at it, and instead of it was me?
Yeah.
Well, can tell you, it fucking hurts.
I'm sorry. I really am.
You do me a favor.
Hmm.
Go see Father Harwin or Francis.
Okay.
If you're
Why?
having something so bad that you are going to attack your allies, then it may be best to have one of them look at you.
Fair enough. I will do that. Just because
That
I can
can be the
actually feel it.
repayment.
Understood.
Because Molly seems to like you so much as you did help her. I'm trying not to hold any harsh feelings.
Hmm. Understood.
So, I won't even tell her what happened,
I
so long as you go get checked.
thank you. Okay.
And she's going to kind of sit nearby you and kind of like just make sure you're all right. She's kind of like looking you over
Mm-hmm.
and kind of just doing that for a few moments, just kind of get a feel of how you are because you seem like really out of it and whatnot as your eyes are still closed and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Ulrich, the rod you can tell is transmutation.
Mm.
The little box is transmutation. The shield is abjuration. The goggles are transmutation. The cloak, illusion. The bag, conjuration.
Mm. I see. Very interesting indeed.
Okay, so there was a 23, 21. And what are you trying to figure out, Raylith?
Just trying to see if I can get a general sense of what it may do. If I recognize anything on the items.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, actually, cool thing is, each aura has a different look to it as well. Did not know that. So, when you look at the little box, it is a lustrous golden sheen.
Hmm.
When you look at the shield, it is a glowing nimbus of white. The goggles are also the lustrous golden sheen because they are transmutation. The cloak is a basic brown with subtle hints of depth. The bag is an ethereal cerulean fog, which is basically kind of like a dark, dark purple. And obviously, the rod is also a golden sheen.
Hmm.
In his head,
I'll say.
Rullis is going to hear that information.
Okay, so you're basically going to
Still
use
using
your
message as well.
mind. Understood.
No, I'm just sending it to you directly.
Oh.
No message required. So yes, you hear that all of those, and I'm assuming, given your education, you would know exactly what schools those are.
Yes.
Yep. So basically, with that information, Raylith, knowing that amount, I'd say you would be able to recognize the little box is what they would call a folding boat.
Okay.
So it is a little box that, with the right word, can fold into a full-size boat, allowing you to traverse water.
Hmm.
The shield, you don't inherently know exactly what effects it has, but you do know that it's some sort of magic that's probably not exactly great for the wearer.
Okay.
The goggles, you would know, are more of a utility-based item. Don't know the effects of them exactly, but you know they're of a definite. They're a boon to have, rather than anything negative. The cloak is something a little closer to something you recognize because of the illusion aspects. You know it's more of it's like a cloaking thing.
Got it.
So you know it has cloaking abilities. The bag is a bag of holding.
Yeah.
You can recognize that one due to the explanation of the fog color and the way it is surrounding the bag. And the rod, you're unsure. You know that it has effects, but don't know which.
I see. I will use my whisper to say all of that to Ulrich. Or well, my message.
Okay.
Understood.
As all the information floods into your head, Ulrich.
Hmm.
In between the
Well.
rod and the cloak, or the goggles.
Well, as the resident expert on such things, I
Actually,
believe
I'd
the
say
decision should fall to you.
roll me one more Arcana, Rayla, and we'll see if you can't tell what the goggles do.
Fuck.
Understood.
Yeah.
You cannot tell. As simple as.
Yeah, no, obviously.
Oh, I think my stream froze.
Oh.
Hmm.
Fuck, why do I have to make
Yeah.
the decision?
Starting my stream.
Resident magical expert.
Yes, the magical expert. See, I'm a gambler, right? So my dumbass will take either the goggles or the rod because
Because you don't entirely know what they do.
I don't know what they do. Yeah.
Understood.
The cloak, like, yeah, it's kind of cool cloaking. Wow, yippee! But
You're gonna learn invisibility spells at some point.
oh, I mean,
They're
these aren't.
fairly
These
quick.
aren't obviously necessarily for me, right? It's for the party, but
Yeah, exactly.
the
The shield, judging by that description, I
Hell
feel
no.
like will allow me to protect other people, potentially taking damage for them or something of the sort. And I know they said it's not necessarily good for the wielder.
Yeah, so it's something that I would want to. Well, that Wraith would want to risk. He's like, that's
Yeah.
a bit
Well,
suspicious.
it was all explained between both of you. You both know the basic information.
Yeah. Bag of holding's always useful.
Bag of holding is nice, but I feel like it's one of those basic things that you could probably find at any sort of magic store. Like it's such a bag of holdings is such a well-known item that if we really want it, we can,
It's true. It is very useful though for capacity.
Hmm.
You can just shove everything in there and it makes things easier.
I would say
The rod is
probably.
interesting though.
Yeah, I'm in between. I'm definitely in between those two.
Make your choice, magic man.
So you said so one more time. So the rod is transmutation, and the goggles
Yep.
are.
The goggles are also transmutation.
They're both transmutation.
I would have expected the goggles to be divination or something.
Nope, they are
If would,
transmutation.
identify transmutation. Interesting.
All right, guys. Do I go with my gut feeling, or do I roll a fucking coin?
Yeah, that is up to you.
Okay, I'm pulling. I'm looking. I'm grabbing the rod. That's what I'm going with.
Understood.
You're going with the rod?
Yeah,
Want the nice rod.
Why do I
it's.
feel like I know what this is?
You probably do.
I already fucking hate it.
It's for the other ones, they just don't seem as worth it. So I feel like that would be. Well, I mean, I can't do anything now. That would be metagaming, Night Plague.
I know. Go ahead, get the rod.
No, you have gone with the rod.
So
You have grabbed a flat iron rod that has a button on one end.
Oh.
You
Oh, I
guess what I'm
see.
seeing? What this is?
Oh, I know exactly what this is.
Yeah. that's
In
what I'm
character, I
saying.
don't, but out of character, I do.
I hate this thing.
This thing's amazing. What do you
I'm
mean?
clueless
So
either way.
useless.
He
oh my
picked up
god, is this the
an
immovable
immovable rod.
rod?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's immovable.
Oh my fucking god. I thought it was like a wooden rod if it was metal.
Oh,
If
they
it was
described it
metal.
as iron.
Oh, I know. I should have paid attention a bit more, but it's fine. The immovable rod, guys.
Yeah.
It can
well,
hold up to
the-
8,000 pounds of weight.
Yeah, the shenanigans we can cause with that.
Yeah.
You can only
By the
give
way,
me
the
a
goggles,
Mm-hmm.
goggles of
Dark
night
vision.
vision.
Yep.
Mm.
Ulrich's the only one that could use them.
Yeah,
Ulrich
I'm the
would've
only one
been-
that would have benefited.
Mhm.
Fuck. Could have given it to Ulrich to finally see what we see.
I know.
Both.
Listen,
cases,
I asked you
I
guys if
can't
I
see
should
in
go
the
with my
dark.
gut feeling or roll a d
We're
the
not
d2.
there.
No, this is out of character. Like
We're
sake,
not gonna help you.
that's not
We're not there.
helping. That's not helping. That's asking if I should roll a d2.
It's fine. We can use the immovable rod
Yes,
to lock Ilrune
exactly.
in the shitter. It's
Mhm.
fine.
Oh, God.
You think he doesn't have plane shift? What is this?
It's true. It is true.
Well, you have decided on an item. Well, I see you've chosen the immovable rod. Do you know its implications?
Now that you said the name, yes.
Well, congratulations. You're now the owner of a, well, rather useful item, isn't it?
Well, if that is the choice and the case, I believe it's time we were going.
If that is the item you wish to go with, yes. I shall,
Well, since
Have-
you're so well versed on the others, what might they be? Incidentally, I'm not
oh,
exactly
I
an
was not
expert in
inclined to
such
tell
things.
you exactly what they do.
I am quite interested in shield, you know. As a warrior and defender of the lands myself.
Well, the shield is a shield. What do you think it does?
Well, a shield of a magical nature could do a vast number of things. It would depend entirely on where it was made and by whom, the period in which it was built, if there were any ongoing wars in the region, and all manner of different factors to consider.
Let us just say that the person last wielding the shield, well, they were like a pincushion, last I saw.
Well, that's rather unfortunate. It doesn't sound very effective as a shield to me.
Well, that's all the information I have for you.
Oh, I think it might be. It's like a shield of taunting or some shit. Make people focus on you instead.
Probably.
Nope.
No? Oh.
It would be something to the effect of, I'm getting hit, and hopefully you guys aren't. Hopefully. But yes, shall we rejoin the others? Perhaps get a decent meal and rest.
Of course.
Well, you have your gold and your item, so feel free. God, if you would
Yeah,
escort them out.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Yes,
Thank you for solving our problem. As he shuts the door behind him.
but of course.
I don't really like his pompous ass. Between me and you.
Quite understandable. Give my regards to the Lord, of course. It was most
Will do.
charming.
Once he wakes from his slumber. And you were brave enough to fight Monsieur Rune.
Hmm.
Cheers on that one.
Of course.
One thing I might recommend, my time around the temples and the clerics and healers, of course. You might consider speaking with some of the church or others and acquiring antidotes, anti-poisons, as it were. It may help with
Anti-poisons?
It may help with your lord's condition.
Wait, are you saying the Lord's poisoned?
Oh, well, I'm sure there is...
That's a nasty thing to say.
Well, you see, it is part of my calling, of course, as a warrior of the divine, that many ailments and even toxins, poisons as it were, can be cured, or at least lessened, in my presence, in the use of my divine connection.
Well,
So
if
when I
that's
was here, his lordship was beginning to feel better. Our prayer of
Well-
healing even was beneficial to him.
that is a mighty nasty accusation to make. If it is true, we need to find out who might be poisoning our lord, as we are here day by day. There's no one who has
Indeed.
access to him but us and Ilune.
I find it curious that the divine presence was enough to bring him comfort and relief. It is
Uh,
indicative that something untoward is afoot.
If that is the case, if you would inform Father Francis, he is the town
Indeed.
healer.
Yes, I will speak to him once I have rested. Thank you, my good man.
Thank you both. I will look into this issue myself.
Indeed, best to keep it quiet if there is anything untoward, perhaps just between yourself and his lordship.
I'll do my best, but I will look into the issue myself, as he is my lord, and I do not wish for anything bad to befall him.
Good man. Be cautious of when you speak of such things. You never know who might be listening.
The guard gives a quick bow and returns inside to do his duty.
Well, shall we rejoin with the others?
Yes.
I would very much enjoy some pancakes. It's about now. Look, we haven't had a decent.
Yeah,
well,
the
actually, no,
movable
I had
rod has been
fish.
added to my inventory.
Hey, yo.
Okay, I was about to add it if you didn't.
I was trying to find it. I didn't know if it'd be under magical items or not.
It is actually, funnily enough, in there, so.
Yeah, this flat iron rod is one of what?
I see you've returned.
Yeah,
God,
it
I don't
was a most profitable venture.
Was it?
Well, yes, we got paid the agreed amount and extra for the proof, the evidence that we brought back.
This is
And,
wait, hold on, sorry. Random question. This is defies gravity. If I hold this out straight, push the button, and let go, does it just float there?
So, yes.
It freezes in. Yeah.
Rayla's
This
gonna
thing's
hold it
amazing.
up, be like, what the fuck is this? You push the button and be like, what the?
Yeah, you can't move it now. Actually, no,
Ulrich
you
starts
could.
doing
Roll
chin-ups off
a
the bar.
strength
Roll a
check.
strength check. I need to get a 30. Okay, here we go, guys.
Yeah, you're not getting it.
You,
It's literally impossible for me to get it.
did you guys get a toy?
You notice as he pulls out this rod, pushes a button on it, and sticks it in the air, he now is unable to move. Hit the rod.
Did
He
you
takes his
guys
hand away. It's still
literally
just
get
there
paid in
the air.
toys?
Oh, no mere trinket. It has many uses.
It looks like one.
I'm gonna push the button again.
And you are able to move it again.
When are you ever going to use that?
Do I see that Doubt is wearing like a belt or anything? Something I could put this through and then push the button so I can't move.
I don't
Is
think
Doubt wearing the pack currently?
they are wearing their
They have
pack
a
current.
backpack, yes.
Shove it in the pack and push the button.
Ooh.
No,
Do you want to make
no.
contesting rolls?
Fucking do it, bitch.
Okay.
What do you want to roll?
Go ahead and make contesting, believe it would be sleight of hand, wouldn't it?
Sleight of hand for him to get it in dexterity or acrobatics.
Yeah, so
Dog.
it's, I believe it's, yeah, it'd be a dexterity for,
Your dexterity ability check.
yeah. Just to kind of swerve out of the way. Is that an 18 or a 2? It's like, yeah,
18.
okay. As you attempt to do so, Dowd is able to swiftly move himself around you.
What? You were asking what it does, so I'm just gonna show you.
No.
No?
No.
I will have you know,
Well,
this item is a very effective door lock. If you're ever in a shady part of town, you can
You can
utilize
use
me in a-
chairs for that.
Yes, but you can also use this.
Well, I'm
I-
going to make my way back to.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
just
I would
going
enjoy
to.
some pancakes.
You two aren't allowed to pick things anymore.
Well, what would you have picked?
I
There was
don't
a
know. I
bag,
wasn't
there was a
there.
box, there was a shield,
I.
there was some goggles.
The goggles
to
might
have
have been
goggles?
fucking useful if they're magic.
So might a box have been, or a
I-
rod.
No, the
The
box
rod.
was. The box turns into a boat, I think? I don't know.
That's actually
That
really
sounds
cool,
useful.
though. That sounds so useful.
Wait, how big of a boat?
I don't
would-
think
You
that
would
big.
know it's a boat big enough to fit. For this, I would have made it a boat big enough to fit 5 people,
Oh.
with enough weight. Yeah, it would have been big enough to fit. Well, because it's normally big enough to fit, I believe, 4 people.
Not that
So-
It's
big.
like a dinghy.
Like a small raft.
But I'm
So it's
tiny,
It's
so
a small
I'm
like
not a full person.
sailboat kind of.
You
We
are
shovel
technically a full
Vara in the
person.
backpack, and then she.
You
she
still
doesn't even
classify as
count.
medium.
I shouldn't.
Well, you
We use
do.
reduce. We use
Small is like
reduce on her,
3
it's
feet
fine.
and under. You were
Yeah,
still
no.
5 feet. Like,
I need to find something.
I need to become smaller.
Understood.
Go get the
That's
reduction
quite
spell.
the objective. It is an effective spell. Enlarge and reduce.
It is.
I just want to be able to. I can be a cat again.
You could be a cat. Then you are no longer a person.
Am? But I can sit on
Understood.
somebody's shoulder.
Or lap. You know.
Lap cat. I have a cat in my arms and I can't move myself to sit on a chair.
Hmm.
Ha. Skill
hey,
issue.
pause.
Yes.
Our tokens reset.
Yeah,
Fine.
map.
Get deleted.
Oh no, they're dead.
I heard kitten. I heard kitten again. There.
Speak to us, young one.
How long is this rod?
The rod itself is only around, I believe, 10 inches.
Not
And then when yeah, it's basically just like a 10-inch rod.
Yeah.
So it's like slightly smaller than a ruler. Slightly smaller than a foot.
Molly, a round of pancakes for everyone.
Boss, can you put me
yes,
in the chair?
I-
Oh, you already did. My brain died.
Yeah, I put you in the chair. Yes, I can get you pancakes, and I need to pour you out your drinks.
Thank
I've got the best idea. I can outdo El Rune.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna create a contest here and there. In the tavern, first person to move the rod wins 100 gold, but you pay 5 gold to enter, like some shit like that.
That is. I hate that.
No one would ever win because no NPC would ever be able to get a 30 strength check unless they're like a fucking.
Thing.
Well, okay, no, we're in a small town. Like, who's gonna be able to hit a
That's
30 strength check?
I mean,
Totally.
Listen,
I don't know, bro. That blacksmith looks pretty swole.
no. They have to grab the base of the rod and move it. There's nothing else. We gotta pull this like a carnival, right? I gotta make a use out of this rod somehow, right?
That is true.
She starts to give you all your own little drinks. Give me a moment to.
Woman.
This is a rich flavored, somewhat sweet drink. It is poured in a glass and given to each one of you that had taken the last shot when you left.
Mm.
So
I don't-
I believe the only one who didn't take one was Rana. So Rana gets basically is asked what they would like to drink. Rana, is there anything you'd like to drink, dear?
He's biting me. He's attacking me so fierce.
Fear.
No, if you come across any drink you'd like, dear, just let me know. This just happens to be because they took that last drink when they left. Would you like anything, non-alcoholic or?
Could slide a hand axe across the table. Hey, I forgot to return that to you earlier.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't use it very often.
Well, I can recommend. We have a special type of juice I think you'd enjoy.
Oh, like, what weapon do you use?
Oh, my longsword.
No.
Most noble, majestic weapon.
Yeah, I was just saying
Very
I have
befitting to a
weapons now
paladin
that I'm thinking about getting rid of.
And
I'd certainly take on an extra.
the drink's given to you today is called the Man's Lucky Homecoming, by the way.
You said you would possibly like an extra.
Hmm?
Here.
I don't know why. I had a thought with the immovable rod. The paladin from Connaught uses his rod to slay his enemies.
Yavara?
How could I use this rod in combat? I'll figure that out.
Then you can
hate
slay.
it
Then you
here.
can
I'm
How
slay.
gonna
could you
walk away and go
use-
make the
How could you
pancakes.
use
That
a
wasn't-
hard
that-
10-inch rod?
No,
that's
listen,
in
that was
that's
out of
canon now.
character.
That's canon
Yeah.
That
now.
was out of character.
No, that's canon now.
No.
But yeah, Roeth, I'm glad you've upgraded and now have a hard 10-inch rod. I'm sure you'll find many uses for it.
I hate it here.
And here's your juice, Rana. I should place the drink down in front of you.
Plus,
good.
you fucked up.
He's
I
having
have
a
so
perfect-
many ideas.
Good.
Oh no.
You could pin someone against the ground, put the rod against their neck, and turn it on, and they won't be able to move.
That's called an immovable rod.
You could put it up in the air and stand on top of it. I have so
Mhm.
many ideas.
You could jump off a cliff and hang into the air.
True. It would make climbing very easy.
Wait, could you lock it and then start swinging yourself and unlock on the upward motion, go and lock it again? Would that
You can definitely attempt.
that would be
Yeah,
fucking
theoretically.
Time to go to space.
Imagine if you had two. You could just use them like climbing picks. Just click, click,
Click.
click. It'd be like going.
That's
up
my
a-
new objective. Get two of these. You could
He
you could
wants-
climb up 200 feet, lock yourself in, and just start throwing spells down at people. If you have a longbow, start shooting them. And what are they gonna do? They can't do shit.
Yeah, exactly. It's perfect.
You
This is
could.
amazing.
Yeah. There's a lot you can do with it. It's not a useless item.
Mm-hmm.
They're definitely. Oh, by the way, since you're not going back, the shield was shield of missile attraction.
What does that do?
Understood.
Any projectile shot within range of the person wielding the shield go
So
to
that
the
goes
person
to
wielding the shield.
that's amazing.
Yeah, so all
That's-
of those goblins in the camp, they
All
wouldn't have
would've-
been hitting Nat. They would have come to me.
So
Yeah.
what the other items? Obviously, other than the boat, the bag of holding, but we had the
Goggles of night,
Goggles we
the
know.
goals of
the
night,
boat.
the boat, bag
You
of
had the
holding.
immovable rod, the shield of
shield.
missile attraction.
Mm.
You had the
Holding.
cloak of elven kind.
Oh,
Of elven kind.
It's complete. Yeah, it's advantage to stealth checks, and people have a disadvantage on wisdom perception checks.
what I was that? That was what I had
Hmm.
back in a
That-
game ages ago.
That's kind of what I was assuming it was. But my brain went, "This is a wand. This might have something cool to it." And I heard a rod, and I thought like magical rod.
Mm-hmm. But it is transmutation rod, not like abjuration or
Yeah,
conjuration.
I should. Well,
Yeah, the
yeah, I
moment
should
I
put more
heard it
into it.
was, yeah, I was like,
Transmutation
yeah.
means it
Look.
shapes into something different, or it does
Relith
something,
saw a
but it doesn't
rod
have
and he
magic.
couldn't resist.
I couldn't resist. Yeah.
Rel's
Yeah.
Rilith likes his
Got
rods.
rods on his
He
brain.
does like to hang out with the person from Cock a lot.
It's true.
Yeah.
I just feel like Olvara is just the odd one out of here. Everything. You haven't checked up on Cinnamon.
Cinnamon's been taken care of at the stables, and we will go there after eating. Also, doubt I forgot. I gave you a pile of stuff. I gave you a big bag earlier. With
Yes,
the
you
sort of
did.
valuables. Thank you. Yes.
And she
I'll swap
gives
it around.
plates
Oh
and
yes, but
pancakes to everyone.
your gold pouch, the 300 gold. We should probably split it
Indeed,
up.
We gained
We should probably not split
250
that up
as
here.
part
There
of
you
the
are.
agreement,
Uh,
and then an additional 50 due to the bounty for returning parts. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Malay.
Starts digging in
Not a problem.
voraciously.
And you can tell they're like each pile is filled with quite a few pancakes.
Mm.
Sorry, my brain's not working.
Idiom.
Yes.
Lorg's digging in the bag of the pouch of gold. Is
No,
that 300
I'm
gold?
digging
Oh, you know.
voraciously into the pancake.
Oh, into the pan. Never mind. Oh, I thought.
He's digging
Oh.
his face into the
we
pancakes
should
right
He has
now.
probably
priorities.
do this upstairs in a room just so we don't attract any attention.
If people want to attract
Yeah, you
attention,
and-
they can get killed.
She then kind of looks over at her friend, whose top is still completely torn and shredded due to the burn from the magic. What the happened to you? Goblins happened. Nothing major. I just need to go get changed. I'll be back.
We gave Nat 15 gold, 182 silver, and 447 copper. I think she's been well compensated for a small incident.
Small
I feel
incident. What
like-
happened?
I feel like becoming a goblin pincushion is not a small incident.
Well, it's true, but yeah, that was her.
That
cheerful
didn't look like
that.
arrows.
Oh no, there was a
Yeah,
lot
the
that was
arrows were
happening.
beforehand.
Yeah.
Do goblins have magic?
I don't think there was any magic from them. No, there
I
was a hobgoblin and
Couldn't
ogres.
tell, I was busy fighting ogres.
Then how about fire, as it kind of looks like the shirt was singed?
Oh, there were a lot of fires around the camp.
Oh, there was a lot
I
of
don't
fire.
know what happened when I fell unconscious.
You fell unconscious?
I had a good 20 odd arrows sticking out of me, and then
Oh
a
my.
hobgoblin decided to point blank me over the shoulder of his friend.
Well,
Then I
glad
got
you
back
are
up again
not
and
dead.
beat the shit out of a goblin that was running away, and I smote it thoroughly.
What?
Smite.
Can I just
do
point
notice
out that me, Rana, and Relif just like murdered 2 ogres?
What? There were ogres.
Yeah.
Yes, 2 of them.
Yes,
We
two
took
of
them down promptly.
And 3,
Wow,
three
okay.
hobgoblins.
Wow, you all do deserve this drink. By the way, the drink she laid in front of the ones that had taken Dead Man's Last is a very strong, rich flavored, somewhat sweet drink.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's just gonna drink that.
Same. As I dig into my
Sweet.
pancakes.
And Rana, the drink you were given is a very sweet, strawberry infused raspberry kind of juice. That gives off a very tangy flavor as well as the sweet taste of strawberries. Well, I'm glad to see you all back and made sure that Nat made it back as well.
I'm glad
Really?
everyone got out of there pretty much unscathed, other than
Hey,
the
boss.
concussions.
Yeah.
It's
I
my
hate
job.
being this person again, right?
Okay.
But I'm
But,
just kind of I'm just exploring, right? Just kind of in my off time. I just like I like learning a bit more about D&D. All elves get the keen senses, which gives you proficiency on perception. Correct.
Let me check.
Um.
I mean, if it is a thing, it should be on your racial.
It does say it, yes.
Does speak keen senses. You have proficiency in perception.
Yep, you have
As a
proficiency in
large one.
perception.
Yep.
Yep.
Do you not
Oh
have
my
the?
fucking god.
This
Well,
is why I have proficiency in perception.
There you go, buddy. I added it for you.
I'm just trying to think. No, it's no. I'm doing D&D. Listen, you can have your time afterwards. I need to focus. Go.
Meow.
Well, I'm trying to just remember about what we talked about last session. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go through in my own time and go because I think we've had a bit of mess up with proficiencies on my end.
Mm-hmm.
So I think after the
'Cause I
session,
remember last session we were like, wait, why do I have perception and
yeah, why
perception
do,
and
but
not
maybe that's
or-
why.
in Arcana?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't
Because
know.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna.
you took proficiency in Arcana.
I thought I could have sworn I did because of it would make sense because I'm a wizard, but at the same
Makes
time,
perfect sense for him.
yeah,
We'll have a look afterwards.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
we'll
it's
speak
basically
about this
looking through the
after.
language, your intelligence, and all that, and
Mhm.
we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Pancakes are quite sumptuous.
Oh, let me roll for pancakes.
Pancakes.
Roll for pancakes.
Oh, 15. They're really good.
Lovely,
See, there you go.
as one does.
What the fuck is this kitten doing? What the fuck are you doing? Where are
Meow.
you going?
So, what do you all think our next step should be?
We can head down to Hadalay to get more equipment, because when I talked to Rune about getting equipment for Early, I don't think it was a lot.
Understandable in many ways. He does seem rather stingy.
However, I can't guarantee Hadalay having much because of the blight.
Well, there are other places we could potentially go. It's a bit more travel, though.
Hadalay would be the next best place, honestly, for farm equipment and stuff. And then from there we can go to the fort. And then from the fort probably go down over the I can't remember what it's called.
The conclave.
Yes, go through the conclave
Yes. First, we need
Eventually.
to talk
and go through Bridgetown.
to someone, but then afterwards we can.
Unless we have to go all the way around, which would be a pain, yes, but it wouldn't hurt to come back around through here.
As you all are discussing this, another person had entered the tavern and walked up to the counter. What are you doing here? Oh, my dear, I'm only here to see a beautiful face. Well, our friends are in town anyway. Thought I'd come by and say my hellos. I wanted to get the more story of how their adventure went in the north. Miss Rexon, I'm very surprised you did not go with them, as you picked up your sword as of late. I can wield my sword whenever I like. You are in my building, after all. Well, I guess we shall see how long this is your building, shan't we? I'm going to go check on how their time went in the north. Do enjoy your time while you can, Miss Rexon. My dear friends.
I thought I told you not to call me your friend.
Well, I can call them my friends then. I can call you, a dog who
One
doesn't know its
moment, I have
place.
something very important to do. I must check on a horse. Excuse me.
Yeah, so
Alright,
come with you.
talk to you later, Ulrich. I don't know if
Oh,
you want to go with
yeah.
Olvara. I know you like cinnamon after all.
Then I shall find myself in his seat, sitting next to a young woman such as
Hey,
this.
Olvara, do you want to swap seats?
You were the
Yes,
creep
I'm going
that
to go
tried to
sit
talk
here.
to me while
One
I was
second.
eating my tart.
Let's go.
What did you call him?
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
Raylan is gonna message one by one to each Ron and Dow and Alvar, being like, hey, let's have that meeting up in the room before it gets too late. We're all done eating our food now.
Ovara had said that that's the creep that
Understood.
talked. You're the creep that talked to me when
Oh,
I
I
was eating
wouldn't
my tart.
find myself to be a creep.
Yeah,
Merely an
you are.
entrepreneur of those who have more culinary tastes and look more delectable.
Yeah, that's really creepy, man. Why are you this way? Why who hurt you?
No one hurts me, my dear, but
Oh, so
my
you
heart
hurt
does
yourself.
yearn for you.
No. That's
What the
gross.
fuck?
Why are you this way? Stop it. Get some help.
Uh,
I.
She is spicy. She is spicy.
no, it just hurts me to have to play this character.
I think you need to not be you.
Oh, I will be me, and much more once I'm with you.
My guy, she's from the Feywilds.
Can
Oh, that makes her 10 times better, doesn't it?
Oh
when you
no,
have an
she is 10
unknown
times
old-
more
Does he
likely to
have-
eat you.
does he have any metal?
Literally.
Does he have any metal on him?
Oh no!
Let me double check.
I mean, just from the looks of his picture, it looks like he's wearing some sort of.
The
But,
picture, yes, but
breastplate.
the
I mean, yeah, what
the
armor he's
picture,
actually wearing, yeah.
he is actually not wearing any armor. It is all cloth. He is wearing what looks to be a very expensive outfit, but is not donned with metal plating. As much as
Have
the
you-
picture looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried the pancakes here? They're really good.
Oh, I have on one occasion, but I don't find them too delectable.
Well, you're dumb.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You-
As he
You're
sticks his
not
arm
smart.
around Doubt. Well, if you find these delectable,
She'll
I'm sure.
pull Doubt towards her and be like, "Don't touch! Don't! That's creepy! Stop!"
I could always find myself sitting next to the beautiful woman to my left, then.
I wouldn't recommend it.
You might get
Oh,
stabbed.
does my presence harm you? Is it because I'm not with you? Is it because you yearn for me so?
Oh
so?
yes, I'm totally infatuated. Totally,
Oh, I was
100%.
talking to
yeah.
Ron.
Molly, do you want
not
me to get the
Oh.
guards? He's being really creepy.
I'm being so sarcastic right now.
Wait, you came back?
Oh no, he was standing in the
No,
doorway. He never left.
I feel like you have neglected
if you would,
to know
Freddy.
that people
What'd you say,
prefer.
Pulse?
As she's going to like do a fucking wheel over this counter.
Oh,
All right,
you know.
I think your time's done in my
There you go.
presence.
Oh, good thing you did this. I was about to shove a seed in his ear and grow a flower out of it.
I'm just gonna put a hand over Flower's mouth. Flower, no.
No, that wasn't in character.
That was
Oh,
out of
okay.
character. That was
Okay.
out of character.
Okay. Okay.
Fine, I see. None of you know what a delicacy is anymore.
I think you don't know how to talk
You
to
shouldn't.
women.
You
Is your
shouldn't
issue?
call people delicacies.
Well, young
Stop!
lady, would you like to accompany me?
Run
As he
away!
reaches his hand out, the woman who was staring at him as his eyes shape a bit, She grabs his hand
Run away!
and she stands up and he escorts her to the door.
Did he just kidnap her?
She seems to be going willingly from what you can tell.
No, that looked
I mean,
definitely like a
can I?
kidnapping.
You said his eyes are doing something weird. Is that Arcana at that point?
If you would like to make an Arcana check.
Did
My
he
brain
just
almost
kidnap her?
detect magic.
I think Xena's about to flip out.
It hurts
Okay.
me being near it. I'm just
You can tell he used some sort of magic
Does
as
that count
he
as kidnapping?
exits the door.
He just used magic to make that woman go with him.
So he just kidnapped
Yeah,
a woman.
he's
Yes, he just kidnapped a
the
woman.
Fuck!
Isn't
I
that
feel like I will
considered
be
something
having.
very bad?
Yes, I think I will be having another meeting with the Lord. Bring this up.
Mhm.
Go let Father Francis. I'm gonna go let Father Francis know.
Yes.
I'll come with you. I need to see him anyway.
I wish I could move, but I have a cat in my hand.
Are you going with them?
Yeah.
Or I'm asking Olvara because she can't
Oh.
move.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Come
move.
on. Let's go.
Well, if you don't want to, it's fine. I can move you.
Send me.
Okay,
We're going
so
to see
these
these
three are not present.
Oh, we're gone.
Yes.
I can't see.
Oh, I'll make you visible so you can at least see right now while we finish up some stuff in here.
I'm going to hide in the walls.
I don't know.
They're hiding in the walls. Are you okay, Xena? I just have to ask. I just see.
Huh?
No, I just see the thing in the open chat, and I'm like, are you okay?
Is anybody ever okay here?
Fine, we'll
I
get
don't
our
know. I know.
payback soon.
I know. Fucking Xena hates them. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Yep. Never. No. 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 Stop. 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 It's fine. I get it now.
Who? Hawaii.
Oh, we were.
I get it now. I get it now.
Hawaii.
Do not spell it. I get it.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna let you, but I'm stupid. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I got
No,
it.
you figured it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to message you if I had to. Okay. Okay. Understood. As as we exit, Raylith and Rana, what are you two planning to do? Just so that I can figure out what to do first.
Well, I did talk about the meeting up in the room, up in whichever room is the
Well,
biggest. So we
one
could
of
just
your
wait
party
up
members
there.
is fucked off to go check on his horse. The other
I know
three
we can
are
wait up there
two-
because it's not much
Okay.
else. What are me and Ron gonna do? Let's just sit here awkwardly by ourselves in the tavern, not doing anything. Like,
Yeah.
understood.
I'll
Well-
go talk about more abyssal bullshit stuff. I don't know.
Understood. I'm gonna go ahead and pull everyone to the Kael'Kirk map then, for now.
No one steals. Oh yeah, fair. Not eat. I've already ate, but yeah, we'll make sure no one steals. I guess. Sure.
I'll leave you two right here. Okay. I'm just gonna throw him over by the stalls for when he gets back. There.
What
course.
the fuck?
What?
I think I'm gonna reload the page.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Do I even want to know?
Happening?
You wanna look at my
Interesting.
stream?
Yeah, hold on. I have it up. Give me a second. Oh.
I think I'll.
Wait. Wait.
Oh.
I'm sure
Oh.
everything is just fine.
I'm sure everything is perfectly fine.
You're in the void.
For you know what class? Yeah.
Wait, what?
Just something Sina's saying.
What?
Come on out, Alvara. As you make your way to the church, the two are outside talking amongst themselves. Father Francis, Father Harwin, thought we'd come speak with you as there's a few things that need to be talked about. Why does it say this token no longer exists in this world? I forgot I had to redo their tokens earlier and I deleted them and I never replaced them. Yes. What is it, my child? What may you need from us? For one, Ilrune just... What did you guys say he did?
He cast a spell, and some woman felt very inclined to go follow him.
So, that's a problem. If that's the case, it needs to be handled very quickly. Um, Fine. Father Francis, you continue to speak with him. I will go handle the problem with the Silurune. He's been a problem in this town since he arrived. What time we plan something to figure this problem out. As the man wielding a giant warhammer, by the way, steps away, going in the direction that Ilrune went moments before you exited.
I'm trying to contemplate if I want to go with him because I want to burn him.
No.
Huh?
Well, my children, that problem shall be dealt with swiftly if we find it to be true. You do realize that this accusation is high over God, seeing as he is with the Lord.
Yeah, considering we saw his eyes flash. Yeah.
Well, Father Harwin is a battle mage of sorts.
Oh,
He might be able to figure things out quicker than I, who is the main healer in this side of the continent.
understood.
Is there anything else I may assist you with?
Um, I would like to talk to you at some point, preferably with less ears.
Now would be a fine time if you would like. I can open the doors to the church.
Wonderful.
Will your companions be coming with us, Miss Rexon? Or your friend behind you? Or is it just me and you, my child?
I would prefer a one-on-one, but if you want to
If
follow,
that
I
is what you so
can.
wish. No, it's fine. If you want a one-on-one with Father Francis,
Is there
it's
anything
fine.
else you want before? No, obviously.
No, just hopefully that woman doesn't get,
Yeah.
Oh, is this Father Francis?
Yes, this is Father Francis.
Yes, my name is Father Francis. And you
A
might be?
Pleasure to meet you, good sir. I am Ulrich Bragi, a noble
As
paladin
he's
of Koch.
switches his staff, which you would see looks like a staff, but with your knowledge, that looks more like a giant war mace.
Hmm.
As he switches it to one side and then reaches his hand out.
I
Well,
will shake
it
his hand.
is nice to meet a paladin.
Yes, it is
Not
a
many you see
pleasure
in
to
these
meet you as
parts.
well. Is
Well,
matter I must discuss with you available?
I see.
Though it seems doubt has first dibs, as it were.
Yes, if they require a private conversation or consultation, depending on which they need, I will handle theirs first.
Hmm.
But I should be done whenever they are, needing of my services longer.
Well,
You would like to
sir,
wait
I
out
shall,
here?
of course, wait by the gate here.
Well, my child, if you would like to follow me inside.
Okay, I'm not very good with religious stuff, but this is fine. Oh,
And he escorts you inside the chapel, which is kind of larger than it looks from the outside. Very neat, adorned with statues pertaining to their god, and an altar at the end, which he brings you into a private room in the back where you believe no ears will be able to hear you,
Hmm.
as all the walls are made of stone and the door is locked behind you.
I made the promise to Natasha to get checked out.
Do find yourself sitting if you would like.
Okay.
Might allow you to relax a bit longer.
Um,
I can sense something is off with you as we sit here. You seem to have come under a great deal of stress very recently.
I'm not normally one for freaking out because of a simple nightmare, but I had a nightmare, and whilst I was waking up, I might have casted a spell and might have accidentally hit someone. But
You
we've
hit
talked.
someone.
We've talked about it. It's fine. That's why I'm here for, because I'm very concerned. That's not normal.
Well, first things first, find out if you are perhaps cursed by something.
Okay.
And he starts doing a few things to determine if you happen to be cursed and says this will take a little while.
Mhm.
And we'll be going through a few moments to try to dispel anything or figure anything out on his side. So that'll take a few minutes.
Understood.
Ulrich, would you like to go check on your horse in this time?
Indeed, he would have gone there first, obviously.
Understood. Well, we can do that right now if you'd like.
Yeah, he wouldn't have done much. He would have talked with
Oh, okay.
Cinnamon, given a friend there some extra gold for the fine service and the continued stay.
Oh, thank you. Yes, Cinnamon has been a great horse so far. No problems that I can speak of that I typically have with some people's horses. Stealing extra food and the like. That's
Why, thank you.
no problem with
Why?
Cinnamon. Seemed to be a very well trained horse.
Ah, of course. He's
Staying
had
for a few more days, I presume.
yes, yes. She's had quite a bit of experience in various stables, so I'm not surprised. She's a fine beast, and you seem to have taken fine care of her.
You will notice that the hair was put up into a type of braid. Yes, I do remember that you wanted to be taught this.
Indeed, that is
Do you want to
most
wait till another
majestic.
time before you leave, as I have to take it out before the night?
Hmm.
I'll
I
redo
may
it in the
come by,
morn.
yes, I may stop by in the morning when we are preparing to leave.
Well, do feel free to stop by, and I can teach you how to do this. And if you'd like, your companions may sit in as well.
But of course, and thank you, my good man, once again.
Not a problem. I always, if I'm paid, then I do my best to uphold the payment that is given to me.
As it should be.
And I
Most,
have a very
noble
high
stance.
respect for horses. They are much smarter than we give them credit for.
That is certainly true. Good man. But yes, I must attend to my business.
Then I bid you adieu, and I will see you and your companions in the morning.
And a good day to you as well.
Would you like to say anything to Alvara and Molly while you are standing outside of the cathedral?
Lovely pancakes. You should certainly stop by Cock again sometime. I'm sure the lady herself would care to try them again.
As much as I would like to, it's a little hard to leave this location at the moment.
Currently, yes.
As I was told that by your companion that someone is after my life.
Yes, that is apparently true. Though if I remember correctly from what I read, it was less so your life and more so your capture.
Either way, I'll be carrying this with me more often. And I can't exactly leave my tavern as it is mine now, and I don't want someone to, well, do something with it. And taverns are kind of the lifeblood of a town.
That is certainly true.
Can't find
Yes.
myself leaving.
Would you happen to have much experience with the blade?
I have enough, as I was trained from young. I-
Always good.
Yes, well, from where I come from, the location is swarmed with undead, so you're trained from
dear.
young. regardless of your standing, to defend yourself and your people.
That sounds absolutely horrible.
But it can be a task. We
Why?
find ourselves having many that are proficient in killing any undead that we find. From vampires to zombies to necromancers.
Why
They
might your
swarm our
land be in
location.
such a state?
It's been like that for thousands of years.
I see. It is most unfortunate.
It's that's why I don't live there any longer, as the kingdom I lived in has been, well, destroyed.
But it's most unfortunate to have such foul creatures amid a land of such lovely foodstuffs, it would seem.
Yes, well, there are still locations there that are accessible, but they're frequently having to be defended. The roads are treacherous, and it's not exactly safe travel, so people typically stay within their walls.
Perhaps one day I shall visit, and as is my divine duty, do what I can to help.
Well, if you do ever find yourself there, do be as careful as possible, as they're not exactly safe locations.
But of course, yes, the undead are a notoriously hostile force.
Yes. And
Hmm.
seeming as there was a few more, necromancers and whatnots there.
Yes, that's very concerning to hear.
Well, they were a
Of
main
course,
problem. It's like they
yes,
came
it
out of the woodworks in the dirt where they belonged to stay.
sounds as if there's something that has drawn them to your land. Did something occur?
Years ago, there was wars fought to discover an artifact,
I see.
but it was never discovered nor found, and well, now we have this.
Is there a name for such an artifact?
The name escapes me. It's been years since I've been back.
It's not the
The
One Piece, is it?
I feel like I want to slap you for some reason, Ulrich, but I'm going to refrain.
Understandable. Oh, I get that all the time. It's quite all right.
No, it's the Milkia Dennis.
Hmm. Is it of magical or a religious nature?
I There's not much known on it. They know the name that they were searching for. All that we knew it was a very powerful artifact.
All too often, such things overlap. The mages of old tended to have religious standings in many parts of the world, so I imagine it's perhaps a bit of both.
Well, if there's nothing else you need, I'm going to find myself back in my tavern as I left some guests inside.
Of course, I'm sure you have much business to attend to. Thank you.
Not a problem. I will say, Ulrich, me a. Can I have you make an insight check, or is that something players have to just do on their own? I can't remember how those work.
Yeah, you can
Either.
force people to do.
Yeah.
It's up to you if you want to make an insight check.
-1 insight. Let's go.
A
Right now.
10? Okay. You can kind of tell that she carries herself well, especially donning that blade. Someone more, the way she walks while carrying it seems less of a commoner status. Anything more, though, you can't quite tell. All you can tell is the way she walks doesn't really appear to be a full commoner status. She seems trained.
Curious. Perhaps military service in the past? Or perhaps something more.
Doubt.
Hmm.
You do not seem to be cursed, but if you would like to purchase the service, I can attempt to remove curse on you.
No, that's fine. I appreciate the assistance.
You are hurt, though, so I may give you one. You did help the town, if I remember correctly. You are the ones who have recently returned from the goblin excursion.
Hmm. Yes.
As he gently touches your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
He'll heal you for 10 points. That should feel a little better, as you seemed your injuries were lasting longer than perhaps should have.
Hmm.
Have you not rested?
I slept, but I guess not rested very well. No.
I'm sorry I cannot tell what is wrong with you. Maybe a good night's sleep will help in this regard.
More than likely. It's very strange.
If it happens again, do send word if possible. I'm very curious if something might be wrong.
Hmm.
But I'm sure it's just a poor night's sleep.
More than likely, I guess. Well, I appreciate it.
Not a problem for those that have helped our town.
Can I give you money or something for
There's no
assisting
need.
me?
This was
A
free of
donation?
charge for your assistance. Donations are always accepted if you so wish to do
What
so.
is a good donation?
Any donation is more than welcome.
What is normal?
Some people make their donations in 5 copper or less. I've heard some that are, well, more endorsed in prices and are able to give silver, but I never require silver, as copper is plenty.
Okay, I'm giving you 5 silver.
Well, your 5 silver will be put into good use.
There you go. Thank you for the help.
If you ever request anything else of me, I am, like I have said, the main healer in these parts. You
Wonderful.
could not even find someone in Antarith that can heal as well as I. I am confident in my abilities.
I would not actually be surprised.
Well, do find
Really, thank you.
yourself back in your companion's company, then. I shall escort you out myself.
Thank you.
And he escorts you to the door and opens it. Do come back if you are in need of my assistance any longer.
Will do. Thank you.
If there's nothing else any of you require of me, then I
Well,
will step
I
back
was-
inside. Oh,
I
yes,
was,
you needed me, didn't you, Ulrich?
Yes, hoping to have a conversation.
Apologies, would you like a private one?
Oh, certainly.
If you would follow me inside. And he leads
Okay.
you into the same adorned room that he led Doubt into, which is very private since there are no windows.
Hmm.
Yes,
I
my
was,
child, how may I help you?
I was advised to come and speak to you, as you are the preeminent healer in these parts, as I am told.
Yes, I am.
As to the matter of his lordship's declining health, then I've come to speak with you. It was a very
Yes,
strange incident today.
I've not had the opportunity to really speak with the Lord much, as he has kept his distance from myself and Father Harwin.
It is a curious thing that I made note of today. I'm
Oh.
certain that you are well versed in the matters of divine healing, as that is your forte. But are you
Yes, I
familiar
am.
with the ritual of laying on hands?
I am, yes. As it is
As
something
a-
I've seen a paladin use once in the past.
Indeed, as a paladin of cock myself, it is something in which I am trained and versed.
I
In the
see.
interest of his lordship's health, I saw fit to utilize that today in my meeting with him, a prayer of healing, as it were, and to relieve him of the disease that afflicts him. It was quite successful when we entered and shook hands, but curiously, as is very uncustomary of diseases, the effects seemed to return before we left.
So you
And
are saying that the Lord is diseased or poisoned?
I suspect poisoned, as a disease does not return as quickly. A disease, as you are aware, usually takes time, takes contact with one who afflicted. It develops over a period of days or weeks. If it were
So
a
you-
disease, it surely could not have returned so promptly.
Then we are to be, if we are to be on the same page, you are putting Ilurune as the person in suspect eyes?
When I entered the place, he was not present. The only other there was his lordship's guard and my companion from Zark. And during our time, his lordship seemed to be in fine health after having received the healing. And the only event that occurred between his healing and his relapse was that Ilrune entered the room and stood beside him. And then as I went to leave, I offered him yet again the healing, and the effects were taken from him once more. As I said, the only event that transpired in that time was the entrance of Ilrune.
Understood. I shall mention this to Father Harwin upon his return, if he has not already killed him.
That is most rash, but I will not question the politics of your chapel. This is, after all, a matter of you and your local cloister to determine.
Well, I am not one to typically go for the harshest of actions, but Father Harwin, on the other hand, has been through many a battles and is not one to allow those who cross him to continue to do so.
That is most understandable. Is he perhaps a cleric of certain warlike domain?
Very much so.
That is understandable then. Formidable indeed. Very good to have in times of crisis.
Yes, that is why I was not too worried about the goblin presence, as even if they had made their way here, we have a few that are well versed in combat.
I would fear for the sake of the common folk, though, those who live on the
We
outskirts.
would have had them hold in the church here, had it come to that.
I would worry for their livelihoods too if, farms are burned, livestock slaughtered.
That is why I'm glad it was handled before it came to that, but we were unable to leave.
That is most understandable. Yes, the matter of goblins, hobgoblins, and ogres has been promptly dealt with. I only hope they do not return in any numbers. It's unusual for goblins to be organized in such a matter, so I trust it will resolve itself now that they've been vanquished.
If you have made sure to exterminate those that were there, then I'm sure this matter may be dealt with.
Very good. I may stop into town on my future travels to make sure that everything is well. And I'm sorry to have brought such dire news to your attention, but as I said, it is a matter for your local chapel.
It is best it was brought to my attention and not allowed to fester further.
That is very true. Well, I thank you for your time, Father.
Not a problem, my child. Do find yourself in good health in the future.
Indeed. I must ask before I go, how go the finances of your chapel? Are you well supplied here?
Supplied well enough, we get by with what we have and the donations given to us.
Ah, then
We don't need for much, as we are, well, more for the people than for ourselves.
that is very good to hear. And he will take a stone, in this case a moonstone, from that pouch he found in the camp, and give it to him. That's worth 50 gold. But he will not say so. Simply offer him a moonstone.
Understood. Is this... What is this stone for, if I may
It is
ask?
something recovered from the creatures that were out there in the forest, and I believe that if they have been harassing this town and its people, it's only fitting that part of their ill-gotten gains should go back to those who care for the people. I trust you will use it well.
I will. Whatever it can be used for, whether it be merely decoration or, if you do not mind, selling it for those that are more needy.
That is entirely up to you, sir. I trust your judgment in such things.
Those that need are those that we help, so...
As it should be, sir. Well, I should return to my companions and leave you to the matters at hand. Thank you once
Yes.
again.
Not a problem. Allow me to escort you out.
But of course.
And as you leave, you notice Father Harwin has returned with a woman. I do not believe you were actually present
wasn't.
when the interaction happened, so you do not understand why, but he has returned with a woman in tow. I've handled one problem, but we will have to speak on further actions to have against Ilrune. Father Francis. Yes, I believe we shall.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, and you as well. I gather you are Father Harwin.
Yes, I am. Nice to meet you. And you are?
Ulrich Bragi, a paladin of the noble city of Kok.
A paladin from Cork, serving Lady Medivere, then.
Indeed, sir. Our
Hmm.
divine lady
Silent.
and divine heritage.
Sorry, I've been eating food for a bit, so
There's not many
Just,
that don't know
stay
her
muted.
name.
She is rather magnificent, if I might say so.
Yes. Well, is your business concluded here, as I do have to steal Father Francis?
Yes, I'm sure you will both have much to discuss, and it was a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Do inform your companions that we have dealt with one of the issues regarding the young lady here.
But of course, sir. Well, I will not keep you further. Farewell to you both.
And good health be on you, young paladin.
He'll give a bow and make his way.
Understood. Going back into the tavern. So some of you have already been here for a little bit, so if you would like to roleplay what you would have done when you came back into the tavern.
And Alvaro.
Wow, he's taking his sweetest time. I wonder what he's talking about.
Putting Ulrich over here.
Oh. I'm in walls.
Well, now you can't see. Oh wait, no you can. No you can't. Well, you can't see people.
Paladin.
Alvaro, are you good?
I believe they
Shit.
said BRB and then haven't
Oh shit.
returned. So
Oh well, let's just get ourselves over here now.
I'll just sit her
Wow.
next to
Ulrich
Rayluth.
creepily peering through a window.
Hi, hi. Your chair's stinky because that's where he sat down. Oh, and I got checked up and apparently I'm fine, which is great. I got a little bit of healing, so feel a little better. Oh, good, I guess.
And she kind of pulls up a seat and sits down for a moment. So, how'd it go?
What to go?
I saw you enter the church.
Oh, um, I'm not cursed, so that's good news.
Yes, but that means that your whatever's happening is. Well, it's not a curse, so I guess that's good news. But if it was, then Father Francis could have taken care of it.
Oh, yeah, that's the only issue. It could have been anything or anything.
Just a bad night, I guess.
Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
No, hopefully not, as either you attack one of your companions or break something in the tavern.
Or break myself in the process.
Ulrich, I'll stand up so you may sit.
You see him dragging a chair over from this table.
Oh, or you can do that.
Yes, it works quite well. Oh, how are we? Oh, Father Francis said to Father Harwin to relay a message that one of the problems regarding a young lady has been dealt with.
That is good. Wonderful. Did she look fine? Was she there, actually?
I believe she was there. As to how she looked, she seemed fine.
Okay, that's good news. I'll let Molly know.
Yes, it seemed like the picture of health.
Yes, Stout, can I help you?
Ulrich says that Father Francis and Father
Harwin.
Harwin, there we go, said that one of the problems has been dealt with and that she is fine.
Oh, that's good news. I didn't want anything to come across her, as she is one of my regulars.
Oh, that's good.
I, for one, would have, swung a sword at him, but I'd get in trouble. God and everything.
I feel like the someone will eventually. But these for anyway.
Goodness. The temptation to take this town. Sorry, shouldn't have said that.
Nope, I completely understand. I completely
Did she say
understand.
the temptation to take this town?
Yep.
I won't question it.
You know, best way is to win the people first before you go doing that.
Man, winning the people's not too difficult. If you all would like, by the way, we're planning to have a simple, competition in the town square tonight.
Oh?
It actually should be starting in the next hour or so, as it is nearing night.
What is the competition?
Oh, here, let me... just go ahead and sit down. I'll come bring a chair and I'll explain it.
Understood.
Oh. Where the fuck did it go? Feel free to talk for a moment while I try to find something.
Oh. Man, I feel so much better.
Well, that's certainly good to hear.
Mm-hmm. I don't feel like my brain's hurting, well, my head's hurting that bad anymore. It's like I had a massive headache and it's kind of just settled.
Hmm. Certainly good to hear.
Mm.
Oh, so should we go to our room at some point and
Um,
divide
um,
what we've earned?
Probably after Molly has a talk with us, because I think she's doing something quickly and then she's going to talk to us about a competition that's apparently happening in town.
Ah, very interesting.
Mm-hmm. So we can do that.
Is it safe to say that we're going to be in the tavern for an hour, roughly?
I don't know.
But nothing. Because if so, I'm going to take a short rest, as Ulrich is chilling for
Yeah,
as
if
much of
you
the day
all
as
want to take
possible.
short rests, I would say that, yeah, you will be relaxing in the tavern for a while.
Good time.
If you so decide, we will see after this conversation you have with Molly. So she swiftly makes her way around. Pulls a chair up and sits down. Okay, so we are having, and ready for this? She's gonna do like a little drum roll on the table. A dance contest.
Shit.
I see. Most interesting. Why is this to celebrate the vanquishing those goblins?
Well, we are a lot safer now.
What kind of dancing?
Okay. So the music is nonstop,
Mm-hmm.
and you have to follow the suit of the music.
Mm-hmm.
You have to. It's a lot of different things. So there's like the Dwarven Long March.
Mm-hmm.
There's the basic stuff. We'll have you dance with a partner. Sometimes there'll be like quick steps, so you have to move a little quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we'll show the dances off beforehand, at least a sample, so that everyone can follow along.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of things. There's Dirty Dancing, Dwarven Long March. And honestly, some of these I'll just dance however you so deem.
Understood. Yo, that sounds fun.
It does sound rather interesting.
The entry fee is 5 silver.
Count me in.
Yeah, it could be rather entertaining.
Well,
Who do I give that to? Out of curiosity.
I'll be receiving it from the people once we get to going there.
Understood. Wonderful. When's this happening?
Within the hour.
Understood.
I've just come back. What the fuck is happening?
Meow.
They are currently having a conversation on attending a dance party or a dance contest is happening in the town in the next hour. You have been informed that it costs 5 silver to enter. And it would be happening in the middle of town.
Anyone else thinking about taking part, or is it just me?
I am
I can
tempted.
certainly get behind the idea.
Me and Ulrich, okay?
I am tempted.
Join us, Alvaro, do it.
What? Okay.
There we go, we got 3. Rana, Relief. Relief. Am I dragging you there?
And that's a yes from him.
I think Rana's taking a nap.
As they do.
Mm-hmm. How about you think about it, and then when it's closer to time, maybe. Right, Rana?
Well, you have plenty of time to decide.
Mm-hmm. How
so I
about
would not worry too much.
we go upstairs, we figure out the things, and once we figure out stuff, we can probably won't take an hour, so.
Okay. Well, feel free, if you so deem, to take a few moments upstairs to
Also, we didn't
discuss
pay for
amongst yourselves.
food. Here's like a gold.
Again, that is a lot of money.
Here you go. I can't forget.
Doubts, what am I going to do with you?
I have no idea.
Feed them more pancake, probably.
That is an option. Well, fine. Well, you know, doubt that you and Rana have a free room here,
Mm-hmm.
as you do every time you come.
Mm-hmm. So we're paying you gold, another gold for a room, understood. I feel like this
Doubt.
woman's going to hit me soon. Yes, Molly.
She's gonna take the gold, the second gold you handed her. She's
Mhm.
gonna pull the front of your shirt out and just drop it in.
No, that's uncomfortable. No, it's tucked in. Oh no, my shirt's tucked in. Why would you do this? Now I have to like take off this one, like my vest, and then put the. That's uncomfortable. Why did you do this to me?
Hmm.
Can't believe it.
I wonder. As
By the
the
way, as
night,
she's walking away, he'll slip another gold into her like
give me a
on
sleight
her.
of hand check.
Okay.
Which pocket are you trying to slip it in?
Oh,
Well, which
Uh,
pocket are you trying to slip it into?
The easiest, well, the one that's easy accessible, but like not kind of like the first pocket she'll check.
Well, she's walking away from you, so you could
Mhm.
attempt to slip it into a side pocket before
Side
she
pocket
gets
will
up,
do.
or a back pocket while she's walking away.
Side pocket.
Understood. Well, you're able to do so pretty easily, and she doesn't seem to notice.
Just kind of, that thing where you kind of like move your hands together in like a dust off motion with your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Is he kind of just goes, well, I have to get this off now. I just start taking off the like unloosening the buckles for like the vest he has going on, and then just kind of shoving his hand down his shirt and just like so comfortable.
Doubt, I don't run a tavern like that.
At least I'm not taking them off.
well, it's not yet.
I mean, I
There
can.
is- The night is young.
There are drinks at the thing, just don't get too intoxicated.
Just buckle off the vest up again. There we go.
Oh, I thought everyone here was going to get a show.
I'm
Squints.
sure that comes later, if at all.
I can. I don't think everyone wants to see it though.
Probably not. Well, that's a good question. Molly, how much would you pay him to entertain the tavern?
I don't run that kind of tavern always.
Exactly.
Understandable.
Jeez.
Imagine the patrons you would bring in.
I'm not that attractive, but I appreciate it.
As he stands on the table ready to do it.
Oop.
Exactly so.
I'm attractive, but I'm not that attractive. But I appreciate it, Ulrich.
Well, you are able to go up to a room, but the others will have to pay. if they plan to have a room here for the night. And I presume the room you want out is the one you and Rana normally stay in.
Rana, do you want to share a room again, or would you rather have a separate room?
I would recommend doing separate rooms for the night.
Understood.
Well, I believe I only have 4 free rooms, so one of you is going to have to bunk up.
Well, I imagine it's more economical to bunk up anyway.
Well, no offense, but doubt. Need to see if you have that nightmare again, and I wouldn't really want you to accidentally,
Yeah,
kill someone.
I'm not going to kill.
Well, I'll bunk
What
with
about a
Relith again.
nightmare?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Molly, don't worry. It's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here then. Sorry for asking.
If we need, doubt, separate room, Rana, separate room, Alvar and Ulrich can share a room, and I will just find a... Wait, separate 1, 2, 3, said 4. Ulrich and Alvar. Or Alvar can have a separate room, me and Ulrich.
Yes, I was just planning to bunk with you as we have before.
Yeah.
You two really like to bunk together, huh?
Would you rather I bunk with the small female elf?
Would you rather I bunk with... I'm not gonna bunk with Alvar.
I bunked with Elvara.
Well, there
Yeah.
you are.
You know, maybe we should put you in a room with Alvar. Sorry.
That's
I-
fucked up.
That's entirely
Will you stop
up to
putting me in
Elvara.
there with Elvara? Like, jeez.
Listen, Doubt, if you don't want me
I'll
bunking
just
with
go sleep
Ulrich...
outside.
I'll bunk with Ulrich.
Druids, you know.
Wasn't the whole point you
after that-
sleep alone?
Yes,
Oh,
after that
Pantheon.
nightmare you had, I'd rather... No offense,
As your companion
I'd rather
has just
have Relith.
Maybe we should
Exited the tavern, saying she was going to sleep outside.
I go pay for your rooms. I'll go get Elvara.
Should I just go
Okay.
sleep in the stables with Cinnamon?
Come here,
probably not.
Alvara.
Hey,
Rayleigh is just
Come
gonna
here. Ah.
place a gold coin down. Just walk away.
I was about to do that.
That's too much.
I'm sure it's plenty.
It's too much.
You know how they are, elves, you know.
My cat is looking at me like I'm crazy.
You are, don't worry.
And... Thump.
Going.
Okay.
Ah, no! Stop fucking.
Understood. As you all have exited the tavern and gone upstairs into the second floor to speak amongst yourselves.
Elvara, we need to dish out, buddy.
Elvara didn't fucking pay for a room, so she actually can't stay in a room.
She can stay with... Yes, she can. She can stay with Doubt. Doubt gets a free room.
Or the fact that Rayleigh just put down a gold so they can basically have whatever fucking rooms they need.
I mean, didn't you say that Ulrich did the same thing?
He was going to, but then you did.
Oh, okay.
A gold
As
would have
we
been
go-
enough to pay for 2 of the rooms, as a double room is 4 silver, or 5 silver, and a single is 3. So,
As we go up to the room, everyone is going to get a pouch of 60 gold.
From
Understood.
300, right?
Yes. It was 300 divided by the 5 of us.
sorry, I don't actually have rooms for this tavern.
Yeah, fine.
That's
As
fine.
one does. We are in the
You could just put us in
blue
the old
void
one if you
space.
wanted to.
You mean this?
Yeah, we have a version. It's fine. We're
The
not
Eelry one?
pussies. Yeah. People are gonna
Actually
complain
think it
about
is
it being the same one. Suffer. Cry about it.
Cry about it.
It's my party, I'll cry if I want to.
And we'll just
Well, that's just
say,
tragic.
there's 4 rooms open, so we're gonna just throw some random cities in some rooms.
You tell us which ones are.
No, we just gotta knock on each one to make sure.
You gotta knock on every single door and check see if someone's in it.
Understood. Kicking down a door.
Not
No!
another one!
Look, I remember the eelry situation.
We're not fixing another door.
You turned to
My
Gwitty
s-
in there.
What? When am
I-
what,
As one
Huh?
does.
I heard Gwittian's accent when you said that.
Wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about.
As one does. Oh boy, I can't wait for the dance party.
Dance Dance Revolution.
You would have been more than likely given keys to specific rooms. So there's room numbers. So you know, like this is a single.
Which one's
this
me
is
and
a
I'll
single
meet-
with a double bed.
It's fine, I can't see.
The same room we had before.
Yeah. Alright, get in here,
Yeah.
guys.
Same
Get
room.
over here. Meeting time. Wait, did we have a meeting?
Done.
I don't think we did. Whatever.
We're doing a
Over.
meeting.
Get over here. Where
And then
the
we're gonna
fuck-
have a-
Why
Oh!
would you
Oh,
walk through that?
Why
I
would you-
forgot that happened.
Huh?
There's a
They
teleporter
went
down
down to
here.
the fucking. They're in Eelry right now.
Oh.
They just
Oh, yeah.
dimension traveled to Eelry. They're
Yeah,
gone.
they just use teleportation. Yeah.
So we're doing a short rest, right? A short rest, right?
Wow, everybody's
Yeah.
outside the town.
Yeah. Okay, short rest.
I forgot that happened.
I'm gonna
No.
roll
Really?
for my hit points. I'm healed.
Why am I
Are you?
bleeding?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you are. Stop bleeding,
Uh-oh.
god damn it.
I stopped. Why did I start bleeding? I'm so confused.
Man, unintended
I
dimensional.
fucking
Oh my
did it
God.
again on accident. I went too
I got my
close.
spell slots back.
Dumb of ass.
I'll just stay here. It's fine.
Man, this is taking a while.
Why is there 2 of me?
You guys gonna come into the room?
I can't, I'm not there.
Oh, you're loading. DM, drag him in the room.
Yeah, just drag me in, it's fine.
I'm
I'll
here.
just look for next
I
stream.
figured it out. I had to use 1 token to get me in here. I had to figure out which one to use.
Wait, can you not see the scene?
Who,
It
me?
doesn't show you on any maps.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
right
still
here.
loading in for me.
I'm right here.
I'm not talking about you.
I've just not loaded in.
Yeah, the issue is it doesn't show you on the past map either.
I'll refresh it and see if that helps. Just keep going. I can see on next stream. It's fine. Just look at next stream.
Yeah, yeah, because mine's kind of.
Yeah, it's
Spoilers.
spoilery.
I have a
yeah.
kitten in my hands because it's too cold in my room and the heater has not turned on yet.
Yeah, just stick me in a chair. I'll be happy there.
Oh, you're on a chair.
Good. So let's dish out all this gold.
Gold for you,
Mhm.
gold for you, gold for you. Ba-bum,
I feel bad taking it, honestly. So
ba-bum. Here you are.
I actually feel really bad taking this gold.
Mm. Well, we earned it. Was what was negotiated.
Technically, taxpayers' money, and you know.
Well, yes, but either we can take it, or it will remain in the hands of his lordship, and therefore presumably Ilmune.
You have a point. We could just kind of slip up money in people's pockets.
Well, I did make a donation to the church when I
I
was
did
there.
too.
I'm certain they will put that to good use.
Mm. I'm not really a holy man, but you know.
I'm sure they will be very helpful in the days to come. As far as this Rune matter, they seem to be some of the few who are looking out for the well-being of the townsfolk.
That's good. I'm happy about that.
Yes, are there any other matters to speak on before this festival, this event tonight?
How long do you want to stay here for? Do we want to just
Rest
leave
for
in the
some time?
morning?
Could be wise. We do have a number of things to acquire, and Hilary is waiting for us.
Yeah.
Yes. We don't want to keep them waiting too long.
Point taken.
Especially with the destruction of their food supply.
We have a good night tonight. We wake up early, get the supplies we need, and we leave.
Jordan said that they'd have them ready for us for when we're leaving.
I mean,
Perfect.
like, I want some spices to make our food a bit
Oh
better.
yes, we need rations and stuff. Point taken.
Yes.
We do need supplies. We can
I also
buy
want to
those
get
this evening.
rid of this chainmail and transfer some of this copper, if I can.
Fair enough.
Chainmail is very helpful. And if it's a almost complete set, I'm sure the smithies here would pay well for it.
Mm-hmm.
They can then sell it on to the guard or his lordship, outfit the militia here a little better.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
so we're heading to Hadley, or are we heading to straight to what's it called again? Twilight Fort?
Yes, it's a matter for some discussion. You said Hadley is a farming town.
Hadley will have more farming equipment because obviously Gale can't offer a lot of supplies, so
I imagine it would be wise then. What was it we planned to recover at the fort?
I believe that is I can't remember. Probably supplies of some kind. Let me double check my notes over here as he pulls out a journal.
Do you need me to tell you?
Food supplies from the Twilight Fort.
That is understandable.
Hadley for farming and Kaelkirk for farming, Padstow for building supplies, food supplies from the Twilight Fort, Bridgetown for sturdier materials.
Yes, I imagine Hadley is the best bet.
Handy keeping these notes, huh?
Yeah, it's almost as if I can hear them myself.
Well, I did just say them out loud.
No, it is as if the voice of the divine speaks unto me because of my holy connection as a divine paladin.
No, this is just me taking notes and. You know what? I'm not going to argue with you already.
The holy speaks to us all in unique ways.
Wait, am I holy now? Wow, I'll
Some
like all these
more directly
compliments.
than others.
I don't think any holy being has ever really had any interest in me.
Given your dreams as of late, it's possible you may be starting to exhibit visions.
I don't think so. I would hope not.
No, certainly. It is quite the burden to bear to become
I
a
don't
prophet,
feel
you know.
like every person I come in contact with dying. Thank you.
Well, that would be undesirable, yeah, certainly. Though, it could be more metaphorical than a vision of interpretation. You see, there's many of the clerics back home who would tell you about that, but it could be, analogous, a metaphor for
I
the
don't see anything
risks that we face, or
good
perhaps
from.
even of this cult and a future that could come to pass, and by divine inspiration in this case we are to repel this future and the fate that would befall these people were we not to act.
I don't think so, is all I'm going to say. I feel like it's probably just stress. You know, it's been a stressful few weeks after all.
Oh, that's entirely possible as well.
I just probably need to calm down a little bit, you know?
Yes, I think a night of celebrations, a good night's sleep in comfortable surrounding, do us all good.
No. Well.
Huh?
Anything else anyone wants to mention, or are we all done with our conversations and
I believe that is all.
understood?
I believe the festivities are to begin soon, so
More than likely.
we should prepare. Relith, can you help me with this armor? It's not the best for dancing in.
Yeah.
Ulrich, are you a
is-
good dancer? Are you a good dancer?
I have some experience,
Mm-hmm.
you know. Looks at +7 to performance.
Oh, I have a +5.
Hang on. Let me check. Does my background add anything else to that?
I can't wait to fall on my face.
Skill proficiencies, acrobatics, performance.
It should be a constitution saving for us as well. Jeez.
So,
I'm decent at those as well.
yeah, I will say that there are going to be checks all across the board.
Understood.
I can't wait to fail.
All of them?
From strength, athletics, acrobatics,
Mhm.
constitution, intelligence, which are performance, charisma performance, dexterity performance, as well as perception or insight checks as well.
Well,
Mm.
I got the insight and perception.
There
I'm
will
sure
be all
this will
kinds
go
of
well.
checks.
I'm sure everything will go fine.
I'm just here.
I'm sure I have some sort of music that'll go well with this.
Pirates of the Caribbean?
No.
Yeah, hon? That's an interesting choice.
Alright, come on, let's go.
That is definitely not.
Where are we
You
going?
know
Okay,
what,
I might end
pause.
up just
I
using that.
got you.
What?
We're waiting for the outside.
Moment.
Oh,
I'd have to be able to import it in. That's the problem here,
It's true.
Jarho.
I will not go down the
Here we go.
staircase.
No, and I'm going to go right here.
Okay. Is
A
everyone
true
exiting?
classic.
I
Mhm.
won't have to.
I mean,
okay,
I'm
then I'll
not. I
just
mean,
have-
yeah, sure, but I'm not going to be participating in it.
okay. Well, I'm
Well,
just
it's
gonna bring
time to
everyone to kill her.
fucking watch.
Have fun. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I sadly can't use it, but yeah.
Skyrim Tavern music. It's perfect.
Get you Skyrim Tavern music?
Boy, I'd have to
See.
import it.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Yeah,
that
fair.
one.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, the darkness.
I have a little baby.
Meow. Oh, my lack of dark vision. Oh.
Come here, Ulrich. I got your hand. Come
No, I
here.
can see, actually, because there's lights in town, so that is helpful. So as
Can
long as
hear-
we're around here, I can see.
You can hear faint sounds of people enjoying. You know, people just talking around town. As you look more, you see, people playing some instruments here and there. Some are singing some song. And just enjoying the town. It seems even the fathers are around town at this point. And are just talking with some of the people around.
I don't know where to go. I'm
Well,
socially awkward, totally.
get in the middle of the square and start dancing.
I don't think it's time to
What?
Have a
dance yet.
drink first. Your inhibitions will go away real quick.
Huh?
Yes.
Where are the drinks?
Good
You would
question.
see some people over here that are have like a little stand going that has drinks on it. Hi.
Greetings, good sir. Might I
I
trouble you for some
see.
refreshment?
You may very much so, actually. What kind of drink would you like? Of course, everything
Whatever you
here is
recommend,
alcoholic between me and you.
as it should be on such a night.
Yes, it should.
Whatever is your recommendation, good sir?
My recommendation, I see. Well, hmm. How would you feel? I did get some of this aristocratic mead that we have.
Ah, the very finest. I'm sure to put a spring in my step before the dancing.
It's a little on the pricey side, so I'm not sure it's quite the easiest to, pay for, but it is some of the higher things that we
On a
have here.
night such as this, I think it is warranted.
Yeah. If you're looking for the most expensive things, well, let me show you this. As he reaches down and pulls out a giant glass of wine. This is our finest wine as well. But this is 20 gold.
Quite the price indeed. Wine
Well,
is good, but I have always been rather fond of mead. How much for that?
the mead? Oh, that is merely 2 gold.
Hmm. They're both very tempting offers. You know what? We'll start with the mead, see how it progresses.
Understood.
A
Well,
couple of gold for you, my good man.
good, good. Yes, here you are. Enjoy the drink and enjoy the
Indeed.
festivities.
And a good evening to you as well.
You can tell there's a few people around that have already taken to drinking, and a few have already kind of drank a bit more than perhaps should have. Also, if anyone is
Example.
paying any attention with perception checks, if you would so like, the lady that had been accosted by you know who
Mm-hmm.
is standing right over here, enjoying herself a drink.
What? See. Wow, that's the best I've gotten at all. I see the father. I'm sure there'll be the life party.
Oh,
Good
Ulrich.
greetings, my good fellows.
Yes. Hello. I'm Doubt
Aye.
too, I see.
Hello.
Yes. I trust we are enjoying the festivities.
Very much so. Just waiting for the dancing to start.
Aha, but of course.
We'll not be taking ourselves, as we're a bit on the older side.
That is most understandable. I find it quite enjoyable from time to time, especially a good celebration. And there are things worth celebrating.
Perhaps I'll find myself attempting it then.
I would hope so. Such
I, on
events,
the other hand, will not. I am older than you, Father Harwell.
that is most fair. But it is good for the spirit of the town. You know, a celebration from time to time.
I'm sure some of the townsfolk will join us as well. We'll have some fun.
Very
As Molly tends to do it every time as well, so we'll have some competition.
Ah,
She's
that
won
shows
almost
you
every
of
year.
skill. That is very
You do not
neat.
know her background is rather extensive.
Understood.
Most curious. I never heard of it in detail, of course.
All I'm going to say is you pick up some skills in entry. Go walk away.
Antareth.
Hmm.
I must admit, I don't know much of the city. Well, do either of you have much familiarity with it?
I've been there, yes. I had to attend a funeral a few times. And, well, some of them required, well, resurrection but were unable to pay the proper pricing for it, as it is not
That
something I can give freely.
That is most understandable. Yes, I hear it's a rather rowdy place.
It is. I would not recommend staying more than a day, unless you wish for your things to disappear from your pockets.
Yes, well, I've fortunately never had to find myself there. With any luck, I shan't anytime soon.
Yes, be careful, as there is a group there known as the Champions of Deception.
What a ghastly name.
Yes, well. Apparently it was given to them via the Duke, and he puts bounties on them quite frequently.
Understandable. Well, at least there is some semblance of law and order from the sound of it, or at least an attempt at it.
Attempt, but apparently he has very little sway with them, and, well, can't control his own people. Shows weakness.
I would imagine so. Yes, I think I'm more comfortable in the noble city of Cock.
I would like to visit my friend Lady Medivere again one day.
As it should be. I'm sure you'll be most welcome. Yes, it'd be lovely to see you again.
Perhaps, as she is not known to leave her city.
No.
She is the protective type, after all.
Of course. You know, there are many important matters that require her attention. Yes, it is more the duty of individuals such as myself to root out various threats where they may dwell. No, I must admit, it's one of my first ventures out of the city on orders.
Well, do enjoy your time tonight, as this is probably one of the first nights you've had a chance to really have fun. I'm sure.
Indeed, and I hope you enjoy the festivities as well.
I will indeed do so. Hideout.
Hello.
As she's drinking a pint of ale.
Yeah.
We're starting in a few minutes, so just,
Wonderful.
just so long as everyone's getting ready.
Of course, of course. Do you want me to hand you the money now or for the
If you'd like to, I'll do collections here in a few moments.
understood? Just making sure.
And everyone can give them afterward.
I don't know. When? You excited?
Oh, very. Well,
You
I
ready
hope.
to lose?
Oh, am I ready to lose?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you meant to say, are you ready to win as I
Oh
lose?
no. Have you met Ulrich?
That's what you meant
He's
to
the
say.
best dancer.
Oh, is he now?
Allegedly.
Mhm.
Well, Ulrich, maybe I'll ask for your hand to dance with me in the partner dance.
Certainly.
As this one right here is too scared to try dancing.
Oh come on! You should dance.
No.
You could dance with me.
You think I can dance?
Just have fun.
I don't feel like embarrassing myself.
Me and you can balance each other together. How about that?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion.
Take it from me, Nat. You know how to fight, then you know how to dance. They are very similar activities in their own way.
Fine. I guess we'll give it a shot. Don't blame me if you lose because of me, though.
Understood. That is fine. Here to have
It's not-
fun.
It won't be my fault.
Mm-hmm. Is it my...
No, that's not what I meant.
I can't believe it. It's my fault.
Uh,
Ah.
Remember, Nat, like with using the rapier, footwork and balance.
He's actually not wrong.
I'm going to make a fool of myself.
You'll be fine.
Okay. And then Molly kind of steps forward. Okay, everyone, we're going to start taking in the money for the fee to enter the dance contest. Of course, just like last year, Father Francis is going to be our judge. Father Francis, if you would. Yes, if everyone would like to give Miss Molly or give me the money, I can actually take it since I am the judge. Molly usually handles it, but it's probably best I do. It is 5 silver for entry. And your winning pot. Well, as you will see the items that were received upon winning. So I will take recommendations for you, what you might wish for, and see if I can do so. Obviously, these two down here, as well as the father here, and these two up here give up their 5 silver as well. Alright, everyone has paid. If those are the ones presuming to do the dancing. We shall start with the first round. Then. I will step back. Everyone go ahead and find yourself a position.
There we are.
I'll stand near you as,
But
we'll
of
be
course-
partners at some point.
Understood.
Do you think we should go easy on those two?
No, I think we should actually destroy everyone here.
Perfect plan. I can support that.
Are you ready, Ulrich?
But of course.
Doubts, are you ready to lose? Because we're going to.
Oh yeah, we're going to lose so hard. It's gonna be fun.
I don't know what you mean by that. Well, young miss, I don't believe I've caught your name. As this man speaking to Elvira.
Elvira.
Ah, well, nice to meet you, Elvira. I am Father Harwood. If when the partner dance resumes, if you do not have one, I would be more than delighted to assist.
Oh, okay.
Understood. Where's the music I was going to play? Where did it go? Is it this music? Yes, it was. Dope. It's like the most upbeat thing I have right now. I'm sorry. Well, as the music starts, it is announced that at the start, it would be a basic. I guess I could actually just be in character for that. All right, everyone. We will start the first round. But I need to do a 8 plus the current round. Okay. The first round is the basic groove. You will be able to do whatever you so deem is the dance that you find the most charming here. I will determine if this is a dance worth keeping in the competition. Feel free to start dancing, everyone. I need everyone who is dancing to roll a charisma performance check.
I have a question. Do I get a +1 to that because of rock?
Yes, you do.
Performance. So a
Understood.
12.
We have a 15. Let me go ahead and roll Natasha's as well. Oh, poor Natasha. Damn. Molly's just grooving, bro. She's doing the best at it.
Hey, I got
Follow
a dirty
Marvin?
20.
Molly got a 21.
Understood. I need to roll these little guys down here. Hold on. Fucking performance on. I'll just roll double on one because they both have the exact
Jesus.
same stats.
They're doing
Holy
well.
shit! Holy shit! Understood.
Everybody but Natasha.
Everybody at Natasha, who actually slips on her own feet and falls onto the ground at some point during the
I would
dance.
like to say Doubt will probably attempt to catch her.
Okay. Give me another performance check in the attempt to catch her and make it look like it was maybe on purpose. So with a natural 1 plus 5 equaling a 6, you attempt to catch her, allowing her to move a little less roughly onto the ground, but still falling regardless. Ah, okay. No, this is why I don't dance.
You okay?
I'm fine,
You sure?
Natasha. Well, you've lost the first round, Natasha. You will have a chance to get back in the second round. Yeah, I understand. Everyone else seems to have done very fantastic, and everyone else wins in the first round.
It's not the sort of tune I'm used to.
Well, second round, you must find a partner and waltz. Well, Ulrich, are you ready?
But of course, I think I'm getting
Do you know how to
hang of
waltz?
this music now. But of course, there have been a number of formal occasions that I've attended back at home.
Well, we shall see how your feet move. Young Elvira, if you would.
Okay, I've never done that dance. Oh, okay.
Follow my lead.
Alright.
Natasha,
Doubt.
relax, and just follow me.
Doubt.
Just relax
this
and
is-
follow my
Doubt.
lead. Come
Doubt,
on.
this is going to go terribly.
This is going to go wonderfully. It
I
doesn't
don't know
matter
what a
if you
waltz
stand on my
is.
feet. Just follow my lead. Just follow my lead. I will even say 1, 2, 3. That is your foot movements, understand? Do not worry. Relax.
Understood. Everyone, I am going to have your partners roll first to determine if they are a bad partner or if they actually have some knowledge on their dancing. Give me one moment.
Nat, no.
Because if they are bad, you have disadvantage on your next check.
Nah, no.
Nat is rolling first for a. Actually, no, it is. Oh. Understood. I will have everyone roll insight checks, actually. Give you guys the opportunity to roll for stuff.
Get that 4 out of the way.
Understood. Well, Ulrich, you can't tell shit.
Yeah, no, of course not.
Doubt, you can tell that she doesn't really know what she's doing. She's going to attempt, but probably can tell that her feet aren't really looking like they're placed in the right position.
She'll gently kick her feet into the right position.
Understood. Elvira, you don't know what a waltz really is, but the person in front of you seems to know exactly what they're doing.
Okay.
And you attempt to follow their movement in this dance. Now I need everyone to roll me your performance checks. And Ulrich, because of what happened, you need to roll disadvantage.
Oh.
Stood. Damn, I can't believe Molly.
Oh,
sucked.
so it's normal?
Oh. It's the same. It's 2-way. It's 15 either way.
15 either way, understood. And no, your partner does not suck. It's her movements are too much for you.
17.
I try.
But you're fine.
I have a 13.
With actually, funny enough, with a with a 13. That's passing. So everyone rolled really well. Now I need to roll everyone else. Give me but a moment as I roll Nat.
Woo!
Not terrible. She's able to hold her feet with the direction of doubt. Molly, a little less. Wait, why did her performance go plus? Oh, God, yeah, I rolled low for that. Shit. She's holding on, but, you know, a little barely. Roll. Vara's partner. He's with a 26?
Whoa!
Stop,
Yeah,
boy.
he knows exactly what he's doing.
That's his
That
passive
was
perception.
perception.
Oh,
Oh,
I
it was his perception.
rolled
yeah.
the wrong thing.
So
Understood.
basically, I don't know.
I don't
Let
know
me
what is
reroll. Performance. There we go. I rolled the wrong thing. There you go. Okay, that's a lot lower.
Oh dear.
I was gonna say take the roll and then just do the pluses of his.
Nah, it's funny for him to have a 5.
He is old, after all.
So I'm guiding him,
He's
even though I
old and
don't know
you're
what the fuck
clueless.
I'm doing.
I like to think that Elvira and just Father Harwin are just doing their own thing, and it's funny and cute.
It's like it's like a father and daughter doing it.
Yeah.
They're just kind of doing their own thing. I feel like he noticed that the waltz probably wouldn't be their thing. He probably just decided to have fun.
What the fuck are you staring at, cat? Yeah, you go fuck
Well,
that.
as you continue to dance, Alvara and Father Harwin do something a little differently than a waltz, but they seem to be enjoying themselves. Harwin has slowed down a bit as he seems to be getting a little bit more out of breath the more he continues, as he is an older gentleman. The two in the middle that were dancing together trip over each other and nearly fall onto the ground. Molly and Ulrich seem to dance well enough together. Not exactly the perfect pair to dance with each other, but they're dancing fine enough, following each other's movement. Doubt and Natasha are dancing just as well, with Doubt being the guiding lead, trying to make sure Natasha does not trip over her feet, which she almost does a few times.
I feel like you'd probably be like, "Hey, you're doing good," you know. Just a little.
Yeah, that sounds condescending.
No, you're actually doing fine.
Okay, as we continue off the second round, the two there are out as they tripped over each other. You two, please exit the dance as you've lost this round. They kind of just walk off without any fight. They seem to have just enjoyed themselves. Well, the other three parties, even if one seems to have done something other than a waltz, will be allowed to move on to the third round. Is everyone ready?
Good to go.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Let's do something a little different, shall we? Let's do a bit of dirty dancing with your partner. Time for a lift.
Understood.
Who would like to be the lifter? And who would like to be the lifty? Obviously, I believe Harwin's going to attempt to be the lifter. Olvara?
I have a 10 in
Yeah.
strength.
Harlan's going to position himself to be the lifter. So if you are the liftee, you roll an acrobatics check. If you are the lifter, you roll a athletics check.
I'd rather be the lifter.
You want to be the lifter?
I have a plus
wanna
2 in
lift-
athletics
wanna
instead of
lift-
acrobatics. I have a plus 1.
I-
Harwin?
I no. Let him be.
It's more funny this way.
Okay, no. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
athletic.
Don't drop the old man. Don't drop the old man.
I can heal him.
Okay,
It's
I guess we'll accept this. This is just a bad idea. Okay, I'm going to roll a acrobatics check for him, and you roll an athletics check. Well, he's good.
Okay.
I got a 13.
Okay. Okay. I need to remember what round this is. Round 3.
3.
8 plus 3. Okay. You beat the DC. You are able to lift him up, surprisingly so, and he seems to align himself perfectly to keep you balanced. Okay.
I feel like
Now
everybody would
onto-
be surprised at this happening.
Yeah, probably. Like, oh my god, she's literally lifting him.
That was
Like you hear a few voices from the outside, like, oh crap, how is she doing that?
Sounds like an old
That
man
seems
acting.
dangerous. Don't hurt him. Okay, Doubt and Natasha. Doubt, are you the liftee or the lifter?
What would you prefer, Natasha? What is your
Honest-
strongest suit?
I think I'm good in both. I'm probably better with, being acrobatic wise.
Understood. I'm sorry if I drop you.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead and roll that athletics.
Yeah.
Understood. Well, you both beat the DC, so you both are able to do so with almost no issue, as you lift her into the air. Okay, it's working. Okay, you can
Okay.
put me down now.
Okay.
Now, Molly and Ulrich. Ulrich, do you wish to be the liftee? Or the
Certainly.
lifter?
I certainly wish to lift. In this case, it's much more to my skill set.
Understood. Shall we?
But of course. Hey, yo. Athletic.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
You two do so with absolute grace. As she runs and jumps up, you grab the waists and pull her straight into the air. And whatever you wish to do while she's in the air is your jurisdiction.
I'm sure we'd add a lovely spin into that. And gracefully lowering.
If anyone else would have liked to have done anything special, do let me know.
I feel like Ovara is just frozen and just holding him in the air. Like, what do I do now?
I think you can put me down now, young
Okay.
one.
I
Down?
feel like Doubt's 100% the type to kind of like drop her on purpose, but kind of like catch her at the same time, just spin her around in a circle.
I'd probably slowly be going into a split.
Just watch her scream a little bit, just because it's funny.
Understood. Why would you do that? I'm going to.
She holds her mouth because she's about to puke.
You can put me down, young one.
Okay.
You're alright.
Yes, I'm surprised. Yes.
Oh.
I'm usually not this strong.
Well, you've done fine. Now, everyone, if you would like to pay attention, I will have someone perform the Dwarven Long March for you, as that is the next round. See, as someone step forward, pay attention, young one. This one will represent what it is, and you must remember the steps and follow them. Well, everyone, if you'd look to be, go to perform the Dwarven Long March for you. As he starts performing it, I would like everyone to make intelligence checks. And your performance checks, basically, to see how well you remember the steps.
So, an
Performance.
intelligence and a performance?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, just performance and
Oh,
Just
What?
performance?
Okay.
yeah, just performance. See how well you
Oh.
can remember the steps.
Okay.
17.
Oh.
Someone got a 20.
I
Oh.
also got a 17.
Oh. Oh. I am good.
You have it memorized.
Father Harwin cannot keep up.
No!
My poor.
Oh, goddamn, Natasha.
Natasha
Ah,
apparently
hell yeah.
is able to do it with almost no issue. Come on, Molly.
Molly, come on. No.
No, Molly!
I'm giving her another roll as there's a reason behind it.
She is the reigning champion. She deserves advantage.
Oh, 17.
She's been doing
Let's
this
go.
for years. Understood? So, everyone but Father Harwin passes this round. I'm a bit too tired. Apologies, everyone. I will have to bow out. It's starting to get to be a bit much for me.
Nice job, Holland.
Say goodbye, everyone.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you,
It was a
Robin.
pleasure.
Thanks for the ad time. Bye,
Not a problem.
guys. Where is it?
I hope you
Stream
enjoy the rest of your
manager,
time in the dance.
And
I
run an
will
ad.
try my best.
Okay, everyone. The same thing again, but I want you guys to do it in double time.
Hey, yo.
So this time, I need you guys to roll dexterity performance checks.
So dexterity, acrobatics, or just...
I believe there's a way to... Yeah, so you can go to your... you can go into performance, go into the settings of it, change it, the ability modifier to dexterity.
19. Hey,
Aw.
yo.
21.
Hey, yo.
Understood. You're all doing fucking swellingly. God damn. Alright, hold on. Let me change.
I went from a +2 to a +1, so I thought I was gonna fail that.
Nasasha got an
Yes.
18. God damn.
That's doing well.
Okay, let's see. Here we go.
Come on, Molly. Hey, yo.
Understood.
As it should
You
be.
all passed this round. God damn, everyone's holding up so well. I was expecting someone to get out by now. Shit. Okay. I need everyone to roll me constitution checks.
Saving throws or just
Checks or
ability
saves?
checks?
Checks. Ability checks.
Uh,
Oh, I saw. I know it's pre-rolled, but I saw the one in there.
I have
free- that landed on an
Understood.
8, then
I
someone's
have an
dice hit it.
11.
Understood. So, I need to roll theirs. Constitution ability check. Normal. Okay, she's fine. And she's
Ulrich's
fine.
an old man.
Give me
Ulrich.
another glass of mead, I can go all night.
Ulrich and Olvara. You both start to slow down as the dancing continues to pick up. You've been dancing for quite a little while now. At this point, you start to
Oh.
tire out and slow down. Yeah, the DC goes up every single round. As you are on like round 5, it is an 8 plus 5 for DC. The DC is currently a 13 to stay in.
Yee.
So you and Ulrich have both failed the DC. Well,
Oh wait,
Ulrich,
so we don't continue? We just...
Yeah, he's actually tired.
basically, yeah, you failed a round and then you're out. Since it's a contest. It's depending on how it's all how long you can go and how well you do.
Oh, I thought we passed it because of the double speed, and then...
And
No,
then
but
you gotta roll
this
a
was another
constitution.
round.
Yeah.
Yeah. This was to see how well you were doing after the round because they had you pick up speed. So
Oh.
this was to see if you were tiring out.
More mead. Ah.
Not used to dancing.
Alvara, Ulrich, sorry to say, but you two are out. Seems you are slowing down.
Drink.
Well,
Not used to
okay,
dancing.
our
Yes,
dancing man got out.
Yeah, what would you like?
More mead, please.
Understood. The same one you got last time.
Certainly, it was quite lovely.
Well, here you are. 2 gold.
Thank you. Here you go.
I'm really tempted to say I'm interested in that wine, but it's 20 fucking gold.
Cannibal share.
Well, shall we have everyone do another basic groove? As Molly moves kind of up here. Hello, you two. Shall
Hello.
we up?
Sean.
Everyone rolls a charisma performance check. So you just have to change it back from Dex if you haven't
I did.
already.
We're getting wine. Wine, by the way.
You're getting the wine?
Yeah, yeah.
No, Natasha!
No, no.
Understood.
Are
Give me
we
a...
are we sharing it,
Sure.
Jaro? Yeah. So
Oh,
we'll
you two
split
want
it.
the wine? 20 gold then, and I can give it to you.
We both give 10, or am I just giving the?
I give.
We'll split it
Yes.
since we're splitting it. Yeah. So.
No. Understood. There you are. And you do receive a bottle of very fine smelling wine.
I've not had wine before.
Natasha,
It's a drink.
I'm sad to say you are out of this round. You do not seem to be able to keep up with the others. It's fine. This is a lot further than I thought I would. You two have fun.
Nice job, Natasha!
I'm too tired for this. No doubt. It is just you and I.
Well, our best performer's gone from my posse, so that sucks.
Well, I guess it's just you and I.
Well, I'm so
Okay.
screwed.
Well, since it is just you two, we'll do another partner dance.
Okay.
Okay. We can do one more partner dance, and then we'll do a final showdown if you both are still remaining. Go
Sure.
ahead. Well, let's do a one-on-one. Give me your best performance, you two. Do whatever you two so deem. Whoever leads is the better. You are now competing against Natasha for your performance check to see who takes the lead in this dance.
You mean Molly?
Against Molly. Yep, sorry.
Okay.
Understood. What would you like to do?
What kind of dance are they doing?
They seem to be attempting to pull you into a quick movement type of partner dance that swings one person around a lot, but she seems to be unable to grasp getting a hold of you and moving
Oh,
you
I'm gonna
closer.
twirl her around.
I'm just gonna grab her head, twirl her around another way, twirl her around another way, twirl her. You know.
I will roll to see if she can match you. I will do so with a normal roll. She is able to match you, so she allows you to take the lead in this, as you have overpowered her.
Mhm.
Okay, the final showdown for you two. Understood. Go ahead and do something freestyle-like, whatever you two so deem you're best at.
Understood.
What would you describe yourself as Doubt doing for his dance?
I don't know.
Fuck.
What kind of dance would Doubt do?
I don't know. Your stereotypical kind of like
He's just shimmying.
he's just shimmying. No, he's not shimmying. He's doing I don't know dancing. I never fucking the only type
Ballet.
of dancing I know is like Irish jigging and stuff. So
He's doing ballet.
An Irish jig. It's perfect.
Okay, well, I'll just say you can, because it's mainly to determine what kind of check I would have you make.
I don't
Do
know.
the Antareth jig.
I'll just have you make a
Whatever
performance
popular
check.
dances in Antareth. There you go.
I'll just have you make a performance check. Or an acrobatics, actually. We'll do acrobatics.
So mean. I'm failing this one, boys. Oh, 17's not too bad.
I feel bad for doing that because I realized what Molly has.
Mm-hmm. Fuck you.
Oh! Oh! Wait, why was that performance? I clicked on acrobatics. What the fuck?
Take it. It's fine. That's not.
Yeah, I mean, just take the original roll and add 2 to it.
Yeah,
So,
So sad.
so it's a 7.
I'm so sad. No, it's fine.
it was a 2 plus the 4, so it'd be a 2 plus 6 instead, so it'd be an 8.
Yeah.
Or yeah, no, she rolled pretty low.
No, it's fine.
No, she rolled low.
No.
Take the original roll.
I would cry.
Grr.
Why? I'm taking the original
I'm
roll.
gonna cry. I'm being dramatic. Just ignore me.
Doubt
It's
bursts
fine.
into tears whilst crying.
Don't mind this, by the way. She was apparently injured.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, there's blood everywhere.
What?
What?
Oh,
That our character. I didn't use my voice.
seems we have a winner. She kind of turns like, yeah, I know. I lost. You did indeed. Doubt. You are the winner of this time's dance contest.
I'm tired.
Well, what kind of reward would you like for winning? We can give you an item, we can give you money, as this was chipped by Molly and a few townspeople.
I don't. I didn't do this for stuff, so I don't really mind either way.
Here you are. And he hands you 25 gold.
Here, Molly. This is for you.
Nope, not taking it.
Take it. Take it. Take it, woman.
No,
Take it.
no.
Using the message
Dang
spell
it.
on Doubt. Doubt,
No.
we can use that gold. It's,
Stop chasing me.
I'm going to chase you around until you take it. Come here.
No.
I'm gonna use
Not
the
taking
message
your
spell on Doubt. Just say, give me the fucking gold. If you stop trying to give it away, we use the money.
Here, Natasha. Have some
Vara.
money.
Well, Vara, now that we've had some wine, let me teach you how to bust it down, cock style.
What?
Oh no.
What? What the fuck,
Got the
die?
nat
What
fucking
the
20.
fuck?
How the
Okay.
fuck?
20.
How did you
I'm
get your
teaching
die
you.
to be like that?
Yes, we're busting it down, cock
Tell
style,
me.
Vara.
Tell me how you got it.
Ava, it's dice so nice. You can work on your own dice. Stop don't copy other people's dice. Everyone needs to be unique.
Fuck you.
This is
For
true.
mine are ice. But the astral sea
I
one
like
is
mine.
pretty.
Look at mine.
I don't. I got so confused. Did my die change? Hold on. Wait. No, it didn't. Okay.
Nat, don't take the money from him.
Take the money, nuts.
I'm not taking your money, Doubts.
God damn it. It's fine, I'll strap it somewhere where you'll find it later.
Excuse me?
What?
Whatever. I don't know it. Nope. I heard nothing.
Oh no.
Well, if everyone would like to, they proclaim the end of the dance contest and allow everyone to mingle a little bit longer as some of the other citizens start to head off and go back to their homes, attempting to get a good night's sleep.
I had fun.
As you approach Ulrich, he's doing the cock jig, attempting to teach Ulvar.
I
I'm
rolled a
teaching
17.
Vara how to bust it down, cock style.
Yeah, Alvaro seems to be keeping up.
Somehow.
You know what? I need a drink.
That is understandable.
As they're dancing right in front of the stand.
I'm just going to squeeze in here. Hi.
Hello, would you like to learn as well?
No, I would not. I would like a drink.
It is a fine dance.
No, I'd like I need
Very
a drink.
popular in the noble
I know.
city of Cork.
I need a drink.
You sure? They seem to be rather willing to teach you.
Whatever you have that's strong.
You want something strong?
I have to put up with these two.
I'd recommend some of this
What
very
did I
expensive
do?
wine.
Okay. Well, we have the fine wine.
Mhm.
I do have one more bottle. It's 20 gold. Or we have the stronger mead, which is 2 gold.
I'll take that.
Okay. 2 gold it is, and here you are.
There you go. I'm going to go drink that. You two have fun.
Good wine. But yes, perhaps we could rejoin with the others.
I just realized, Ulrich, I do need you to roll a Constitution.
Yes.
I also need Doubt to roll one as well.
Saving
Have you-
throw, right?
Do I
15.
need to make one?
If you have drank in the wine, you will.
9.
A 9.
It's a saving throw. Yeah.
Pause your drinking rules.
Oh,
I got a 9.
Wait, what are the drinking rules again?
In tavern and drinking.
Mhm.
True, we do have rulings. I'm sure it's fine.
Human, medium light. Okay.
Okay.
So, Alvar, what's your constitution?
What? It's 14.
What's your total? 14. 6. A 3. I think that would make them drunk. Doubt, what's your constitution?
It's +3. It is a. Wait, let me get my sheet up because for some reason it's gone. 16.
Your drinking rules are fucking confusing.
Okay, so the drink strength is strong. It's not inhumane.
Okay.
It's 2. So basically, God, sorry, I just got a brick thrown at me.
Broken?
So a medium weight typically has a tolerance between 6 and 15. So what I'm doing for that, so basically everyone here is a medium weight.
Not Alvaro. No, it's lightweight.
Not Alvara. They are a lightweight, if I remember correctly.
Am I?
Elves, you know.
Because you're an
Eladrin.
Eladrin.
Oh.
You're an Eladrin, so you get lightweight, which means your tolerance is only between 1 and a 5. And you're drinking a strong drink.
Why
So-
is it a strong drink?
Yeah. It's a 2.
It very much can be, yes.
Yeah.
Especially because it's a higher tier wine, so it's infused in with things to make it stronger.
Realistically, wines can be anything from like 12% up to 30.
Yeah,
Oh,
wines
yeah.
can be very strong, actually.
Mhm. I know my sister drinks wine.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't. It makes me sick.
Yes, it does. So, I will say with that roll, Olvara, you do indeed end up becoming more intoxicated.
So are they drunk or tipsy?
They, since the drink was strong, they are drunk.
Oh.
Doubt, you had a
Mhm.
9.
Mm-hmm.
That was with your +3.
Mm-hmm.
You are tipsy.
Hmm.
And Ulrich, you're fine. But
Let's
you need to roll me a
go.
second roll for the wine.
Good. Dice.
The
pretty nice.
wine, on the other hand, is hitting you a
Nine
little
plus
harder.
Con is added on, right? Oh, whatever. I think. So yeah, 9 total. I just
Yeah,
wanted
you
to
had a
make
9
sure it was
total.
added correctly.
Yeah, you had a 9 total. Which means you do not beat your DC. So,
Damn.
you are also getting into the tipsy spectrum, leaning toward drunk.
This is some of the good shit.
Well, I would incline you 3 have a good rest tonight.
Moeten we wel houden.
I'm, for one, going to call it a night, as I'm starting to get tired myself. Not as young as I used to be.
Good night.
And to you, Dax, and to you too, young ladies. Night, Father Harwin. He makes his way into the church. Do hope that was fine for everyone. Everyone
Mhm.
danced quite well.
Fun. That is all that matters.
I'm glad.
You have fun, Natasha?
Oh, yes, but I lost. I'm kind of a sore loser.
Oh no. Hey, you did good though. Top 3.
I will win next time.
There you go.
No one's going to beat me next time. You better be here next time.
I will attempt that, but not.
You're now
Is it
the
always
champion,
same time, same
so-
year?
We have them once a year, and then we also sometimes have them sporadically.
Hmm.
The next one is in 2 months.
I'll try to be here.
That's sporadic?
You know, Ulvara, being drunk gives you advantage on busting it down cock style.
What?
It's an ancient tradition, you see.
What?
Oh no.
Are they gonna bust it down cock style again?
Go on, Ulvara, give it a try.
No. You.
I'm not drunk enough for that yet. It's your go.
What do you mean? Oh. Where am I?
Well, you have your rooms paid for, down, so you
Yes,
enjoy
yes,
the night.
I will. Thank you.
Where am I?
Yes.
What?
If you need anything, I'll be downstairs like normal.
Understood. Oh, everyone's leaving. Okay.
Uh,
One of them.
Understood. And
Oh.
as you re-enter to go up to the rooms, I believe Raylith and Rana, have you two made your way up to your rooms?
I would assume so for myself, yes. And
Understood.
oh my god. I look
Everyone was
away.
able to find
I
themselves
look
in
away
their
for
rooms for the
like
night,
2 minutes looking at my
resting,
fucking opera, looking at some D&D stuff,
to
and come
awaken in the
back.
morning.
Hydrate,
I
posture check,
presume
stretch,
everyone was
throw,
just a little
break,
bit
yeah,
early.
eat. Ah.
8 hours of sleep.
Well, yeah, the 8 hours of sleep. So everyone will awaken and make your way down into the tavern. If you would like to determine if you're awake, obviously, if some of you wake up within 4 hours, so would the people who wake up in 4 hours like to do anything?
I don't know, I've seen us alive.
I think they were dead.
Deceased.
Well, Raylith or Olvar, anything you two might wish to do?
I'm just doing the usual thing that I normally do, just sending in new DMs. Yeah, I'm gonna get... Actually, what's the range? 60 feet. Yeah.
Am I
Listen.
hungover?
If you're
If you
drunk
want to
stage,
roll-
technically, yeah.
We can
Roll
roll
a con
for it.
save.
Let's see if you, con save. We'll see if you get a hangover. I'll say I got a DC in my head. Well, you're not
I got a
hungover.
22.
Understood. Nick.
Yeah, I don't think your rock counts to saving throws, by the way.
Yes, it does.
To
Does.
saving throws?
Ability checks and saving throws.
Ah, I see.
How's it worded?
A smooth gray stone that feels like a friend. While this rock is on your person, you gain a +1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws.
What? Okay. I see. Understood. Prepare yourself, bitch. Okay. Sorry.
Prepared for it to be stolen.
Yoink.
No!
I mean, Raylith is the one who found it.
You gave it to me!
I don't shrimp. I'm like the one person who actually holds a good posture probably in this entire
Understood.
You
chat.
don't know what it does?
No, I don't. Actually, I do. It is magical. I've seen you throw it out the window and it teleported back into your hand.
And that's all you know.
Yeah, well, now I want it because I can
It's
throw
magical
rocks at
object.
people. So I don't know why I went behind the counter.
Please
Already
don't
eating my
take-
pancakes. No, it's too late. It's gone. It's out of your inventory. It's in my inventory now.
Could be in the
Can't
walls.
imagine. Slide
Magic.
check.
Magic hand.
Help me sit in chair. I have cat.
Did you just
Meow.
say sleight of hand check?
What?
No, mage hand. Could just grab it out of the pocket.
No, I
That's
heard Jaro say sleight of hand check.
Understood.
I mean, if you're
Sleight
gonna
of
try and
hand.
pickpocket Olvar Raven with a mage hand, that's a slide.
I'm also giving myself
Oh, yeah.
guidance, which is a D4. Alright, Alvar. Perception.
Are you actually attempting this right
No,
now?
God,
Please
no.
don't.
God, no. Why would I do that? Maybe if Ava keeps thinking I'll actually do it. Maybe I will, but...
Why do I have not vision?
We could make Ava cry here and now.
I cannot
Please
see.
don't.
I'm blind.
I would like to long rest.
Oh, yes, that's true.
Oh yeah, everyone gets their long rest.
I really wanted to burn Ilune or whatever.
Irune.
Whatever the fuck
loony?
is.
Ilune.
Looney. Yeah, he is a
Looney
loony.
Tune.
And you wonder why I didn't take you in the manor.
I mean, I'm
No,
not saying you can't attempt to go
listen.
find him.
Listen. She wanted to burn him because of how creepy he was to her.
He probably would have been
Well,
just as
this-
creepy in the manor. Oh,
Look,
it's
it's
good. to-
easy. We
No.
can beat
Yeah, I
the
can't
shit out
see.
of him.
I'm
I'll
blind.
just shake hands with
Help.
him and refuse to let
Can you
go so
actually
he
just
can't
not
do
see?
somatic
I can't.
components.
It's all black.
Someone shoved your hand in his mouth. The other one grabbed his hands. Then he can't do somatic or vocal. And then at that point, he is literally can't do any spells because they either have a verbal or semantics. And then I'll just keep,
Yeah.
like, Toll the Dead on him over and over and over and
Can you
over
see
and
now?
over.
Nope.
You gotta
Yeah.
stab him 1st.
I'll keep him grappled.
I've literally
I'll
just
restrain him.
replaced your token multiple times. The fuck?
I'll refresh again, see if that works.
Yeah, it says you're the owner. Rogan's gonna get bricks and throw them at everyone, by the way, because he says like he's asking why everyone's bullying Ava.
At everyone? What did
Except
I
for
do?
Xena.
What did I do?
I taught her.
Rogan,
how to
you couldn't
Except for
beat
Xena,
style.
that's the only one Ava's saying is not bullying her.
Rogan, you couldn't beat me if I was a little cock dangling between your legs.
Damn, son.
I haven't even called her pyromaniac today.
No, you
Sorry,
haven't.
missed
Actually, quite
opportunity.
surprising. Just
No,
wait,
y'all
she'll
are
show off
bullying
that
me
fact
for
soon enough.
taking my fucking rock.
Why would I ever take the rock from you in character?
Here we
Because
go.
you
I
want a rock.
will.
No.
Y'all have woken the kitten up.
No, you have
Is that
because you're
our
making
fault?
noise.
What?
Yeah. The kitten doesn't hear us.
It hears you.
Can't believe it.
Back.
Can't
Yeah,
believe you do
yeah,
that.
Rogan. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, Rogan. Yeah, Rogan. Yeah. Yeah, Rogan.
Let's go eat breakfast.
Can I just say that again? I will say it again. You couldn't beat me if I was the little cock dangling between your legs.
The little cock.
Damn. Unlike being a noble paladin cock.
What was everyone like for breakfast?
Hmm.
Uh,
I feel like we should enjoy the bank while we're here.
always enjoying the pancakes while we're here.
You're going to get sick of them,
No,
but I
because
presume
soon
that you're
we will
probably leaving.
not be able to enjoy them again for some time.
Is that just 2 orders then?
Everyone should have breakfast, especially Rana, who's still standing by the door. Rana!
I'll move her over.
Oh, look.
I want something with meat.
Okay, we can do
Awesome.
something with meat.
You
With,
couldn't have.
with a. Can you make tiny pancakes?
Tiny pancake?
Not
I
the
mean,
big ones, but
I can make them
tinier.
smaller, yes.
Yes.
Also, I need someone. Nightblake, you're the next one in line. I need that D100.
Slap bang in the middle. 50.
Flat bang in the middle. And it is summertime. Okay. As you went down the stairs to enter the tavern, you noticed it was clear skies.
Man, you guys have some boring ass rolls. Watch this. Now that's better. That would've been
29
stormy.
would have
Yeah,
been light clouds, actually.
Fuck, damn it.
Three? 3 would have
Yeah.
been a thunderstorm.
63.
By the way, the only roll that can. No, 3 would have been rain, actually. 63 also would have been clear skies.
Wait.
The only
I can
fun
use
rolls are
your-
literally a 1 and a 100.
I know. Meteor shower for 100. We actually had a meteor
Alright,
shower once, didn't
guys.
we?
We
No.
roll until someone gets
Oh.
69.
Stop.
I want to do my next
69?
thing.
Yeah. Understandable.
For tomorrow. I want to do the Druidcraft thing. And see what
Okay.
manifests.
So that would mean I need Nick to roll a D100 to tell the weather for the next day. Oh. Oh, okay. Understood. Let me look at something. You guys wanted a fun roll? Well,
We got a
you're
fun
getting one.
roll.
hold
I
on.
know what
need to see what
tomorrow
this is going
is.
to give out. Because this is. Oh my god. Okay.
Fuck, we're
And
gonna
you
be
guys are traveling,
traveling.
by the way.
I hate
I
that.
know what tomorrow is.
What is it again? It's a spell book thing, right? It's the. I'm trying to
The
figure out.
thing is, I think
Oh,
it
it's
also shows in front of
Druidcraft.
us what it'll be. So
It's a harmless sensory effect.
that predicts what the what would be a
So it's
It
something
is a
only you
tiny
would know.
harmless sensory effect that predicts your weather and will be at your location for the next 24 hours.
Yeah.
This effect might manifest as a golden orb for clear skies, which it does not, a cloud for rain, which it does not, falling snowflakes for snow, which it does not. It does appear as a sun with very intensive rays of distortion.
Oh. I
Oh,
see.
that
is-
happens tomorrow.
You know it is going to be scorching heat.
Oh boy.
Uh,
Oh,
Yeah,
And
we're
this
gonna
scorching
have
heat,
trouble
by the way, has
tomorrow.
its own effects on travel and everything.
it's gonna be an Aussie summer, understood.
It's gonna be an Aussie summer.
Blistering heat that is unpleasant to travel in. Creatures that attempt to travel during daylight hours require twice the rate ration of water, and creature that travels for 4 or more hours or engage in heavy activity for 1 or more hours during the day and do not immediately take a short rest or long rest under cover must take a DC 10 Constitution saving throw or gain a level of exhaustion.
yep.
All fire damage rolls have a +2. All cold damage rolls have a
Oh,
-2.
Ava.
Ava, if you cast a single fire spell, you are burning down the local forests and everything around here. You are going to start a bushfire that makes Black Saturday look like a joke. Don't you dare.
I can't wait!
Oh no.
It'll be our last day of summer, most likely, too.
No, it is 18 days of summer.
Mhm.
This has
What?
only been the first day. We rolled for how long summer
Yeah,
would last.
D20. We got an 18.
It's 18.
Oh,
Summer is lasting 18 days, and it's only been 1 day.
oh.
Today is the second day of summer.
I thought it was every 3 days
Nope.
that
I
we
think
were
it's well
changing.
explained last time as well.
What?
I think you asked the same question last session.
I don't remember.
Yes.
I think it was just because
Exactly.
last weather phenomena only lasted 3 days.
Yeah.
But no, it's rolled for to see how long it'll last.
Oh, okay. I don't know if we're continuing, but I gotta go bathroom.
Matt, go ahead and go to the bathroom. They're just you guys are enjoying your breakfast. I at least want to get you guys on the road before, or at least attempt to try to get you guys on the road.
Right.
Buy all the rations.
We do need
Oh yeah, you guys
rations.
haven't done your shopping yet.
Nope.
Mhm. Can we
I-
just do
spices.
We could do a quick
extremely
thing.
grab it,
Yeah, we can do
yeah.
a general thing. So if
We'll
you
put
guys
in
want
a
to,
bulk order, you know.
let me look at how much rations are, and we'll see how many y'all want. Hold on. You guys would have found a shop that sells them, and they're 5 silver. It looks like because they are 0.5 gold piece. So
5 silver. Okay. How long is it?
and
To,
that's
how
per.
many days is it to Hadalay?
Hadalay is. Let me look at the map. It's about the same distance between from Eelry to Kelker, just a little shorter. So it's. And you guys wanted to potentially buy a cart, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
No, we're buying a
So if you guys
wagon.
want to say you bought a wagon as well, depending on how you guys want to split it. Carriage or a wagon?
What's the tier go? It goes cart, carriage, wagon?
Cart, wagon, carriage.
Cart, wagon, carriage.
Probably get a wagon.
Yeah.
That is 35 gold.
That's not bad.
But
What
it
did you say it was
only
cart,
carries
carriage, or cart,
400
wagon,
pounds.
carriage? Sorry.
Wagons can only carry 400 pounds, I believe.
Is that gonna be enough for supplies?
How much? hold on. A wagon. Was it a wagon? Was it a fucking? Yeah, it was a wagon. Wagons, strength 14. Okay, capacity. Oh, okay. It depends on the amount of animals you buy to pull it,
Mm-hmm.
because it weighs 400 pounds.
We should probably get 2 draft horses or like a mule or a donkey. A couple of mules or a couple donkeys. If they have them.
You would indeed have noticed that in the stables they do have some mules.
Mm-hmm.
They have more horses than they do mules, but they do have mules.
Right. We eat and then we start heading out.
So, depending on how many rations you would like to buy, it is, since they are 5 silver a pop for 1 day a ration. Just if you're picking up a number anywhere under 15, I'd say that's okay.
How much could I sell?
So-
Chainmail, scimitar, dagger, and a short bow for?
Okay. If I remember correctly, one of those wasn't in the best condition, right?
It was the scimitar and the dagger were quite shitty. The chainmail was, and the short bow. You said the chainmail was the best that I found in the condition wise. I think it went chainmail, short bow, dagger, scimitar in terms of like quality.
And
so.
if I remember correctly, chainmail wasn't in perfect condition; it was just in good condition.
Yeah, it was in good condition. Better condition than any of the other chainmails, so.
Okay. You would get a price of 40 gold given to you for the chainmail.
Okay, so let me get a
They
calculator
would-
quickly.
They would be willing to give you 40 gold.
Okay. So 40 gold, I will accept
For
that.
the longbow,
Short bow.
short bow, sorry.
Here we go. I'm just gonna delete this out.
Short bow, they would be willing to give you about 10 gold.
Okay.
What else was it? Scimitar?
Dagger and a scimitar. Dagger was the next, I would say about
What did you say, Nitblick?
below half.
It's fine. I'm just
Scimitar,
figuring out what I want.
They'd give you 15 for the scimitar.
Okay, and dagger.
5 silver pieces.
Okay, so I'm now up to. Okay, fuck, what is this? Plus 126, so now at 191 gold. Would they be able to exchange 400 coppers to 40 silver?
Yeah, I'll say you found a merchant that's able to do that.
Okay, 40 silver.
Just because it's conversion.
And then would they be able to do...
If you're asking for gold, they can't.
Okay, can't do gold. Got it, they're not that rich.
Well, I guess they could use the if you paid them in any or no, because yeah, they
Yeah,
paid you
yeah, they
gold,
paid
so
me
that they
gold.
can't do the conversion.
Yeah, I'm making them poor. Literally taking all their money.
They
Leaving
kind of
them- I'm
need some of
taking
the
all
gold.
their money and leaving them with 400 copper. Okay, I'm done.
That would have bought 16 days worth of rations.
Okay,
Hmm.
well, you know the conversion rate for that.
Mhm.
So.
Sorry, I forgot that I need to buy rations and shit. Let me check what I have. I'm gonna buy 5.5 days rations. How much would that be?
5.5. So they're sold as 1 day per rations, which are
Then I'll just buy
5 silver
6.
a pop.
So 6 times 5, that's... You said silver?
Yeah, they're 5 silver.
Okay, so now I'm down to 215. I'm gonna buy 10 more rations because I know Rana doesn't have any. So it's 10.
Well, I
bought
could just
16.
yeah.
What?
I bought 16 days worth of rations. I have 20 days of rations.
Oh, you have 20 now. Okay, that makes sense.
Mhm.
So there you go. You got your 10 for Rana. Okay. Let me put this back up. What spices could I find? Like spices or stuff to add to food to enhance flavors.
If you want to go over that after, we can.
Yeah, okay.
And now we can just say you went to a store and picked some stuff up.
Huh?
That way we can at the very least get you guys moving out to the travel stuff, and we can talk after about
I am
spices. And
here.
so,
Oh.
if you were going to buy any rations, you can go ahead and they're 5 silver a pop. So if you want to buy a couple rations within town, we're just saying that everyone's gone to the stores and picked up what they wanted to pick up. So anything you wanted to pick up, you can add to your inventory. If it's anything but rations, you have to let me know. But if it's just rations, pick them up and just take the money out that you would need to pay for those. Are you able to say something, Joe?
I got some ration.
Okay.
That is all.
Understood. That is everything for all of you. Would you like to buy cart for your good old friend?
Der Wagen?
How much is
Or
a cart?
yeah, a wagon.
So, how much is a carriage?
Yeah, how much is a carriage actually?
Okay. If you're looking to get a carriage, it is 100 gold.
And then for the horses.
If you wanted to get draft horses, they're 50 gold a pop.
And we need 2 or 4?
For a carriage, you would need at least 2 horses.
That'd be 200 gold.
Let me check carriages. Hold on.
I can turn into a horse, and we have a horse.
You are not hitching up my nice, well-kept riding horse to a damn wagon.
Plus, again, there's a difference between a riding and a draft horse.
There is a very big difference.
Yeah.
Cinnamon carries me.
Yeah, it's true.
And me.
Cinnamon carries me, which saves
And
weight in the cart.
me.
No, I think it just carries Ulrich.
Just me.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna sit? The saddle.
Behind you.
He has a single saddle. I mean, you wouldn't be able to.
You want to just sit and get bounced around on?
You'd get bounced around and
Cinnamon's
eventually
ass
knocked
the whole
off.
ride. Oh, he's so uncomfortable for a long trip.
So it looks like a carriage would need to be pulled by 4.
Okay, wagon.
Cart or a wagon can be pulled by 2.
So a wagon and then 2 horses of 135.
So you want the wagon? Yeah, it'd be 135 gold.
Divided by 5, everyone pays 27 gold if we all want to pitch in for a wagon and 2 horses.
Somebody should just be the treasurer and carry all of them.
I mean, if I had that bag of
Actually,
holding...
no, that's a terrible idea. Then someone could just rob us blind with
Yeah,
one
fair.
Someone
swift
could just dip the
movement.
fuck out.
Does everyone agree
Yeah.
to pay 27 gold for a wagon and 2 horses?
You know what? Do you want better? Here, have a gem worth gold.
Oh, how much gem do you
Ooh.
have?
I have
If you were
5 of them.
attempting to use the gem, you would have to get them priced at a proper
That's
place
true.
and
Yeah.
sell them.
At a bigger town, probably.
Yeah, next time we stop in a town.
Alright, everyone 27? Sound good?
Yeah, 27 gold.
Yes, will
Okay.
do.
If Xena doesn't agree, then I'm sure me and Dow can pitch in next episode when,
So
she's awake.
I'll just take out the money now.
Yeah.
But obviously, it just be the case of, figuring that out.
164. God, I can't wait to find a single level 3 spell scroll and spend 150 gold just to buy it, and then another 150 to write it down in my book.
As one does.
Being a wizard's expensive.
Yes, welcome to university.
It's 50 gold and 2 hours per level to add it to my book. So it's 150
Welcome to
gold.
college. The most expensive thing you will find is textbooks. This
Listen,
is why.
for level 5, I already know what spells I want, I think.
Understood.
And then,
Well-
yeah, spell scroll I need, so.
I will say from there then, you have said your goodbyes to the people you wish to say your goodbyes to. If you would like to say your goodbyes now, you can. Before we end session.
Later, nerds.
Oh.
No. Just say.
Nightblake, did you actually keep that
Unreal.
25 gold?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I'm Malay. Come hug me. We're leaving. Nat, do you want a hug too?
No, I don't want a hug.
What the fuck?
Nat, it was a pleasure to meet you. You should
Oh.
invest in a larger shield.
Larger shields mean slower movement.
Yes, but after the incident with that many arrows, I think it is warranted.
I'm gonna say if I can slip 5 gold into Molly's pockets.
Yeah,
Mhm.
understood. Go ahead and
I'm
give
doing
that.
this as a joke at this point. Ooh.
I don't think you're gonna do it.
Nope.
Not this time, you don't. Which pocket were you attempting to slip that into?
Hopefully not the back
One of the
pocket.
side
I feel
ones.
like he's from
Okay.
else.
Because I feel like if you would have went for a back pocket, you could just grab your hand like, doubts. But no, you're good. No. What is this?
Nothing.
Yeah, this 5 gold looks like nothing.
Nope.
Power move, slap 5 gold down on the counter. Refuse to elaborate.
Stop giving me money.
No.
I'm going to. Oh my god. Okay. Well, you be safe on your travels, everyone.
We'll do.
I hope to see you back here as soon as you can.
We'll try to be here in the next 2 months for that
I'll
competition.
try not to have an issue with people needing to capture me or kill me.
Yeah, that would be a smart idea.
You see Nat just turn like, huh?
Oh yeah, that's the whole thing. Don't worry about it.
If you had more time, I'd ask for elaboration, but I won't, and I'll just.
We're working on it. Or attempting to, I think.
I hope this isn't someone going after. Okay, that might be what it is. Molly, do you think it could be from, your old home? Could be. Could be. Someone trying to, wrangle up the old family.
Oh.
Yeah, you know.
I don't know.
I feel like I don't have time to explain it to you.
Next time. We'll be
If there is a
passing
next
back
time.
through here
Sure.
more than likely anyway.
Okay.
Because we gotta go down to the toilet. We gotta go down to Adelaide, and we gotta go down to the toilet fort, and then we gotta go Bridgetown, and pass, the whole thing.
That's just a lot of traveling.
Oh yeah.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to bash my head off a wall.
Good luck to all of you.
See you around. Stay safe, both of you, okay?
I will attempt to do so. Her less likely. She's a pincushion, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay. As you all make your way out of the tavern, Ulrich, who had already made his way toward the stable, had talked to the stable hand about commissioning a wagon and some horses, in which, when you all the rest of you arrived, all pitched in to buy them. And you all packed up your things, put them on the wagon, got the horses saddled up and ready. You were also taught how to braid your horse's hair, Ulrich, and anyone else who
Hey,
wished to do so.
yo.
Were we given the supplies for yearly?
You were given the supplies, they were put into the cart, and you were able to make your way and start going toward Adelaide, if that was the direction you all would wish to take.
I learned to braid Cinnamon's hair.
And that is where we will end session for the day.
Hey, yo.
So once we come back, you guys will be on the
Good
screen.
time.
Alright.
Now the question is,
I'm ending the stream. I'm not rating anyone.
who you're
so-
raiding?
No one.
Damn.
I have already ended.
Yep. I need to
Can't
do my.
believe it.
Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah.
I will see all of you guys tomorrow for some more
Ah!
Fractured
That is wonderful.
Thrones. So I'm gonna get that title set up right
Ava
now.
is screaming.
That is what an Ava do.
That is what an Ava does. You know,
Season
just
3,
funny things.
It's time to play
episode
Lethal Company.
78. 77. I will just put a question mark. But yeah,
That is always an option.
thank you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.